See if it's actually coming through. And we are live. Awesome. We're live once again. The fuck was that? Anywho. Chaotic, are you still there?
Who? Who's still here?
Yes.
Okay. Jimmy?
Just see and make sure everything's working. But okay. We're live, we're good to go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Are we on YouTube or Twitch or just like
We're on YouTube.
record? Okay.
Yeah, no, we're live, we're streaming.
Cool.
That way, if anyone does pop up and want to partake in our bullshit, they can.
Wonderful.
Actually, I believe I'll mention something briefly in Sapper's Discord.
Wonderful, wonderful. What? Oh, you're playing a game. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Copy the link, close that, and we'll just paste that there.
Also, since when can't you mute streams on YouTube?
I thought you could. It should just be click on the little audio thing.
I don't have that.
What?
I don't have the audio thing.
That's weird. Are you watching it on your phone, or?
Yeah, I am watching on my phone.
Huh. That is weird. Maybe it's a bug.
Yeah, I don't know,
I
man.
see. It's finally working as intended then.
I like how the description is still from the
Yeah,
Halo Reach stream.
Yeah, I decided to leave it like that just for the hell of it. I thought it'd be a fun little thing to do for right now. But yeah,
I mean, it's actually not far from July 24th.
Yeah?
We're about a month away.
Yeah, it's definitely working as intended.
Yes, everything is working as intended, Mr. Chaotic. Unless things are breaking on your end.
Nope. Not at all.
Not at all?
Nope.
Because we can hear you just fine.
I hear everything just fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll now proceed to have a conversation with 4 people, technically. At the same time.
4 people? Ooh, 4 people.
Yes. Because we restarted.
Yes.
Who's the 4th person, though?
Yeah. So no Lamp ain't here. Mr. Lamp Biscuit.
Lampy. Stuffy. Ah.
For some reason, that only reminds me of the butler from Scary Movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. But this is my strong hand.
Oh, man. This needs to be reconnected.
Uh-oh.
Have you guys ever heard of a app called the Phone Link?
No, never heard of it.
I've only ever heard of Live Links.
Yeah, it's apparently an app on any desktop computer, which you can link your phone and messages from. But it
Ah,
completely sucks ass.
why would
That's
you
unfortunate.
want to do that? That make no sense.
Probably so you can be lazy and use your computer while you're using your computer.
Yeah.
Nah, it's because my phone is in the other room right now.
Oh, I see.
That's what I mean. Like you can use your phone from your computer, so you don't have to get up and get it. Like go get it if it's not near you.
Yeah. You can like answer it from the next room. I guess I can see the point in that. Yeah, that makes some sense. I imagine
It's
it's
been
more.
helpful
Yeah.
sometimes.
Cricket Broadband used to have something like that because they had a little internet modem they'd sell, and you could text from it.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Actually, you know what's funny? That reminds me. I still have a wired telephone sitting in my house. It works and everything too.
I mean, I don't have it here or have them here, but I have two rotary phones at home, and I do have a home phone system.
Rotary phones, I think, are just fun. They just seem fun to use.
I mean, they are. They're a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes,
I'd imagine, but
but I mean, it's everything's manual, so like it doesn't work in a specific way that you need it to.
yeah.
Like you can kind of fuck with it and fix it yourself. Like they used so sometimes the rotary would get stuck,
Ah,
and you could
I
quite
see.
literally just turn it upside down and slap, and it would get unstuck. But then you have to redial because it'd be
Yeah.
yeah. Mm, yeah, I can't remember if you had to go to zero to reset it to dial. I can't. Like I said, it's been like fucking 17 years since I used a rotary phone. But they definitely are fun to play with, like when they're not hooked up and you just play with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I still think wired and home phones are useful. I don't know. I miss them because you could be away from the home phone and if someone calls you and they're like, "Hey, where are you?" It's like I was outside. I couldn't hear the phone.
Yeah.
Cell phones suck for that reason. I think they're cool for a lot of the reasons, but that reason right there is why I hate cell phones.
I just hate that
I mean,
mine always has a damn seizure. Like if I go to an area that has low signal, my phone just freaks the fuck out.
yeah, that does happen sometimes too. But I mean, I know you can leave your phone somewhere and just pretend you didn't have your phone on you.
Yeah.
Like my grandma misses phone calls all the time, and she has a fucking iPhone.
Yeah.
Because like when like she doesn't keep that shit in her pocket. Sometimes like if she's in the living room and she wants to cook, like she'll leave her phone in the hall so she can still hear it, but she doesn't want it on her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do the same thing. I just leave my phone in my room.
But then she misses calls. Yeah. And it's like it kind of defeats the point sometimes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I kind of wish I didn't have a cell phone.
Honestly,
Or if we could
it's
just
probably
have
better to miss calls like that once in a while. I feel like it's better for your head.
It's better in general not use your phone
Getting
pretty
off
often.
already?
What happened?
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Shit breaking on your end?
Okay.
No.
No, man, I got up earlier.
I thought you did that
That's what midday
Friday.
is for. Huh?
I thought you did that Friday while I was playing Minecraft.
Oh, when I was fucking passing out?
Yeah. Well, no,
I
because
don't even know what the fuck I did on Friday.
I don't think you or Lamp remember what you did Friday.
Like, I remember up to a point, but I got significantly drunker than I've been in a long time. I just was not ready for that.
Yeah. I've been doing pretty good. I haven't even touched alcohol since I've moved over to weed. And even that I've kind of cut back a lot lately.
Well, obviously I can't do that.
Yeah,
But I had 4 Angry Orchards, which is fine. But then I had like a third of a handle of Tito's, and I finished that fucking bottle. Like I had a 12-pack of Cokes, and I had like a third of a handle of Tito's.
yeah.
I have neither. Like they're no longer here. And that was all on Friday. So yeah, no, I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah, and I just remember you at one moment saying, "Did you hear any of that?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, I woke up for a moment and immediately started watching porn."
Yeah, no, that did happen. I do remember that happening.
I was like, great. Yeah, good thing I didn't hear any of that.
Like I ran, like there actually wasn't a video playing, but Pornhub was open.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. No, and then I basically like passed out.
Yeah.
And then after the stream, I woke up like 30 minutes after it was over, and I was like, I'm gonna take a shower. I get in the shower, well, I turned on the tub, actually, been laid in the tub, and then I threw up, which is perfect because the toilet's right next to the tub. But what wasn't perfect is that I kind of had some stomach problems going on for the last 2 days because something like I think it was Burger King that fucked me up. Anyway, I shit myself in the tub. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, no, it wasn't fun. But and then I don't know if you remember this. This is when it really started to hit me, and I was just like not even cognizant of what was going on anymore. As I was sitting in my office chair, and I took both the jugs, like the gallon jugs of water that I had, and I cut them open. Like I cut the bottoms open, and they weren't full. Like they barely had any water in them. But I cut them open, and then I proceeded to mop my floor with that water.
Oh, is that what you were doing? I was hearing water. I didn't realize you were mopping your floor.
No, that wasn't me mopping the floor. That was just the water pouring out onto the floor. But then I mopped the floor afterwards.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember hearing water splashing, and you saying something about spilling water and just kind of messing with the water, but I was like, hey, yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah.
He's a bit gone.
No, I was very drunk. And then, yeah, and then after I was done mopping the floor with the water that was my drinking source, I got into bed and passed out, and then woke up with a Pornhub on.
Yeah, fun.
That's kind of how that happened. And then I remember the reason why I woke up is because I had showered earlier during the podcast.
Yeah.
Or not the podcast, but during the stream, where there was a break where we were just not saying anything. And I just went and took a shower really quick. And I got out, and I remember I laid my towel on the bed so I wouldn't soak the bed. And I woke up because I was fucking cold as shit because my bed was full of water, basically, from my towel and from me having been wet when I went to sleep. And I had the fucking AC on like 50. And I was like, I feel like I'm about to go hypothermic.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
So, that's the adventures of Friday night, Saturday morning-ish.
And what has...
But I woke up great, though. I woke up at like fucking 6 o'clock, and I was fucking fine.
Yeah?
And then I was awake all day. I went to sleep at a pretty normal time.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
It's like disconnecting again.
no, is it?
No, not on this end. The other end.
The other end
Which end? Whose end?
The other end.
for the actual stream.
No. Remember, I said I was having a conversation with 4 people.
Ah, yes. I see.
And then I asked who the fourth person was, and you never responded.
I'm gonna guess it's Sapper.
Yes.
Oh.
And what has good old Chaotic been up to? Because it's been a while since you and I actually talked.
Yes, I've been on a 10-month journey across a foreign land. In other words, known as the Eastern United States.
I mean, that's still pretty accurate. It is a foreign land for us.
Yes.
You, by the way, you were in Atlanta, right?
It's through Atlanta.
Because I think you were here at the same time as I was.
Like I said, I passed through Atlanta.
Ah.
Do you remember when this was?
This was at the start of my 10 months. Like, exactly, probably July.
Last
July.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Lamp is retarded because he said it was recently.
Well, I mean, we all knew that.
He was like, "Yeah, Chaotic just passed
Really?
through Atlanta not that long ago," and I thought when he said not that long
Oh.
ago, he said it'd been like a month. I'm not even kidding. He said it was like a month. And at that time, I'd been here for like 2.5, 3 months. So I was like, "Oh shit!" So he was here at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Is that all you've been up to, man? You just doing all that? What you been doing since you got back? Uh-oh. Hello?
Yes?
Okay, there's you.
Yeah?
Hi, I'm also here.
Ah. I just got weirdly quiet for a moment. That usually means Discord's having a fit.
Well, it's because we were expecting an answer because you asked him how long or what he'd been up to, like, and
Yeah.
what
like-
else he'd been doing, and he didn't respond.
Oh. Shoot, we were still talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, it's been a
Okay.
while since we talked. What you been doing since you got back?
Yeah, okay, so I've been on a journey to a foreign land known as the Eastern United States. Basically from Connecticut all the way down to Louisiana, except Florida. No one goes to Florida.
Why?
Hey, that's bullshit. I have a raccoon hat from Florida. From a
Congratulations,
Buc-ee's
Florida man.
in Florida. I didn't go though.
But no, I didn't.
It was my
I didn't
buddy
go to
who went
Florida,
with his
but I've
girlfriend.
basically been to almost every other state on the East Coast,
Nice.
specifically, doing a bunch
Did
of
you-
various tasks, such
Were you in
as
Virginia at any
trail
point?
building. Yes, actually,
Do you remember when?
that was before Christmas.
Okay, then never mind. Wait,
Yes,
that
I
was
can
about
hear
the
you guys.
right time. That was about the right time.
Ah.
Yeah, I was in D.C. I
You know
was
what?
at
I
the
remember that
nation's
because-
capital, which is
Okay,
laughable. Which is a laughable capital.
The laughable capital.
Because Lamp
Not really
actually
a
told me
capital.
you were in DC, and this is around
Yes.
the time that I showed up to AIT.
Ah.
So
This would have been around the time what?
we've been riding each other's coattails around the East Coast now, I guess.
I guess you could say that. Except now I'm not on the East Coast.
Yeah, not anymore, but
Oh yeah, by the way, definitely can confirm West Coast is best coast.
Really?
Definitely. By far.
How
we do
so?
not have humid heat.
Oh, yeah, the humidity.
yeah. It was 101 degrees here and 95% humidity last Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
Ew. Yeah.
What do you think the temperature was like in Mississippi? Damn it!
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. I guess I could see why they're racist.
They're angry all the time. It's too fucking hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just pretend to be nice. It's so that when they get pissed about the weather, you're not super you're like it's the first time you're seeing them mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta vent it
So
somehow.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's because I've never been exposed to humid heat, and now I have. It is the worst thing ever of
It-
all time.
It's
I
been.
wouldn't say never. Like,
You've really never experienced
Wow.
humid heat? It's been humid here in California
No.
before.
No,
yeah,
it's
it usually
never
is.
been that. No.
No, it's been humid here before. I remember working in
No.
it. It not
Like,
not
you're
not
dry.
like
at the-
not like
at
Mississippi
the
humid.
beginning of summer and at the end of summer, it gets like swamp ass.
Yeah, like every once.
Not even.
Well, I think partially I experience it a bit more because I live in the middle of tree orchards, and when they water, it gets kind of humid in this exact area because of how they water.
Yeah.
So it like makes the
Like, I
it
think
makes
it
the
was-
area humid, but not the whole state.
I think it was Thursday last week. Like the temperature and humidity here and the temperature and humidity in California after that storm were pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
No, I've never actually felt a difference.
also keep in
So
mind.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah. Also keep in mind, my dryer doesn't vent outside, so my porch gets humid every time I use the dryer.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
like that's a different kind of shit, man. That's
Yeah.
That shit chokes you out. Like you can barely breathe in that fucking thing. Well,
if
that's
humidity could naturally reach 1,000% at 120 degrees, that's what your porch is, your fucking laundry room.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, definitely the best state with pride is Louisiana.
Really?
Yes.
That's
The
interesting.
best state with the most state with the most people who are actually proud to live in their state.
Oh,
Definitely Louisiana.
that kind of pride.
100%. Yeah, that kind of pride.
Yeah, that makes
Not
more
that
sense.
other
That makes
pride.
more sense.
Yeah.
He was a month late for that kind of pride.
Yeah, I mean, not really. No, not Connecticut. Connecticut was weird. It's like it's both New England and yet with the same policies as California.
Yeah,
Ah.
that just sounds kind of janky.
That was yeah, it is janky.
Well, I mean,
But,
New York and
whatever.
Massachusetts are basically California on the East Coast.
Not really. Been to New York. I mean, shoot, dude. And I've been to New York City and I've been to Los Angeles. Those two cities are completely different, and I don't see how New York's, Connecticut, and Massachusetts would be the equivalent of California. I really do not.
Policy-wise,
Yeah. Policy wise, yeah, I can kind of see that.
that's what I'm saying.
Other
Policy-wise.
any other wise?
Well, no, even then,
No.
it seems
No, not at
policy's
all.
changing. Because I mean, yeah, did you guys hear that New York recently lifted their ban on guns, on concealed carries?
Well, they didn't. The Supreme Court.
Well,
did it
yeah,
for 'em.
they didn't have a choice, but
And
I think-
good, because fuck tyrants, man.
yeah. I mean, honestly, if they had a choice, they'd keep going downhill. It's about time shit's actually getting
I mean,
done.
if they had a choice, they would continue to not let people conceal carry, and then, I mean, more people can just continue getting shot without any kind of expectation of reprisal from an armed public,
Oh yeah.
which means absolutely no fear of an unarmed public.
Yeah.
They can just walk out into it and shoot whoever they want.
Yeah.
Now, though, they walk out into public expecting to shoot somebody, and they might just get clapped themselves.
In terms of the state that I enjoyed staying at, would have been Connecticut, but the best city goes to Louisville, Kentucky.
Really?
Mhm.
Yes.
What was in Louisville?
Did you see the baseball museum?
the baseball museum? I stood outside. I would have paid to go inside, but we didn't have it. We don't have enough. We didn't have enough money to go in. No,
Uh,
I could not go to the Louisville Slugger Museum. I was so close to going into it though, but I wanted to, dude. I wanted to. I would have
you
even
got
bought
to see the
a
big ass
bat
bat though,
there.
right? Like you got to see the bat.
Yeah. I know they're nice. I saw them through the window. I was like, man, those are really cool bats. I wish I could go in and buy one, but we don't have enough time.
Yeah.
Only regret from that 10 months. Did not have enough time to actually do stuff in the states I was at. Sometimes. Wish I had more time.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. That was for who were you working for?
AmeriCorps.
remember-
That's
Okay,
where
I don't know
I've
who
been
the
at.
Lamp thought you worked for, but he said something like fucking Goodwill or some other bullshit like that.
He said Salvation Army.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. That's
So
because
how are those two things
AmeriCorps.
related?
So, AmeriCorps works with a whole bunch of different nonprofit organizations. It's a
Ah.
federal program in
Mhm.
which teams of 18 to at least 26 years old get shipped off to different parts of the country, and we just get trained in to do certain things. And then we just go to communities and help with the nonprofits there.
Basically,
My
you're
region was
basically-
called the Southern Region. So I had basically the entire eastern side of the United States as well as the South.
Yeah, Bush.
Because this is how I was trained to tell it. Yes, we were actually trained to explain what AmeriCorps is because not everyone knows what AmeriCorps is.
I've never
They
even
even
heard of
go as far as
AmeriCorps.
to completely say it wrong and call it AmeriCorps, even though it's spelled like Marine Corps. So now I will go ahead and say, every time I mention Marine Corps, I will now go ahead and say it as Marine Corps. Because
Well,
what the hell, guys?
You have my permission. You have my permission as somebody who's not in the Marine Crops.
Not in the Marine Corps.
No, I am in the better branch.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
The one that's it's better
I've been
than
told
Marines,
by
but not as good as the Air
Esteban
Force.
and James.
Yes.
Whoever those
Hey.
people are.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
The specific branch of AmeriCorps was called NCCC, which is National Civilian Conservation Corps.
So basically, you got to work
I
as
mean,
like
the same
cheap labor.
NCCC
not
that
civilian.
was founded by-
Community Corps.
Ah.
the same one that was founded by FDR under the New Deal program.
Yes. It's the evolution of that. Or the modern day
Yeah, well,
version of that.
Yeah, it's the same name, but it's definitely a different program.
But still basically the same one.
Yeah, because it used to be the CCC. which
Hell,
was
I even
Civilian
worked on
Conservation
a
Corps.
trail worked by that organization in Kentucky.
Mhm.
Cool.
You ever,
It was a
anyone
pretty
near
nice
Fort
trail.
Campbell?
Gotta commend those guys for actually making the trail. Like,
Mhm.
holy crap, that would have been just just frustrating to get those rock steps in. On top of all the grading, need side hilling and grade separations and all that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh
So when
god.
you go back,
I did get back.
no, I mean when you go back to like when you leave again, are you going back to the AmeriCorps?
Oh no. This will be completely something different.
Yeah.
Otherwise
Okay.
known as doing what I was supposed to do, but I put it off for AmeriCorps.
Go to college.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard you're gonna
Where
take
are you planning
business.
on
Going to university.
going? Yeah.
Going for the big shit.
Which one?
Yes. Channel Islands.
Hmm. So you're not going as far this time.
No. I wish I would, but actually,
Hmm.
I probably could have gone to Maryland University, but I don't. Yeah, I was could have gone to Maryland, but didn't want to bother with that
Yeah.
entire process.
Yeah.
Well, out-of-state tuition is always higher than in-state tuition.
That too. Yeah.
Well, not always, because some like Stanford doesn't do that. They're just the same regardless. Fucking like $98,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was horse shit, but
Now if we can just get Lamp to go to college for a little bit.
A summary of what I've done. I could go into more detail, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear it.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's start with in Mississippi, which would be in July, where got trained. Turns out it was actually kind of worthless because it's a government program, and none of us knew anything really.
What were they trying to train you on
Luckily,
exactly?
I could not tell you because I can't even remember it.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic training.
Yeah, exactly. Luckily, we had someone who was there a year, had what I would consider a very terrible year. Like everything went to shit, and it's like, man, I I do not envy that position at all. I mean, a team essentially disintegrated, got shot at, and then got stranded
Damn.
at a project.
They got
That
shot at?
Sounds like a government program.
Yeah. No. I think they got shot at in Virginia, of all places. Like, seriously. This was during 2020. So,
I mean, we quite literally just had a dude get shot at like 6 miles from the fort, so it's not
Yeah, but-
surprising at all.
this is completely different because, oh my god. This was like not at a base. This was at some town in Virginia.
That's the point.
During
Like I'm saying,
the
it's
election.
not surprising. It's not surprising that you guys would have gotten shot at when we had a dude that was quite literally like 6 miles from a military base getting shot at. Like the fact that you guys got shot at is not surprising.
Now, I'm trying to say this was like not even close to a military base. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm understanding what you're saying. What I'm saying is that if somebody near a military base is getting shot at, that it is not surprising that you got shot at.
But yeah,
Where
got shot
you
at
were.
Get shot at.
away from a military base. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
rather, but that person.
That person, I don't know. I just know some serious threats were made towards the entire team, and possibly the van and themselves were put in danger,
Damn.
had possibly shot at.
Oh no, not the van.
Not the
Yeah.
van.
But whatever. It left a really huge mark on all the people involved on the team. Except probably for the leader, who actually managed to work it out. I mean, probably still represses it a little bit, but luckily they're fine. They're mostly
I mean,
fine.
getting shot at's not that traumatic.
But yeah, that was a terrible year for that person, and we got trained by that person was our leader because our other leader left for anxiety.
Ah.
Mm. The great killer of this generation.
Yes, anxiety. But luckily, our former leader is stayed into the program until the very end. So that's good news. We got to see him a lot.
Yeah.
So let's see here. We got trained by them. Finally understood our roles and told basically everyone else at the campus because, like I said, we didn't get trained properly. And as we were getting our first projects, which were both in Connecticut, one with like a nonprofit that specifically helps military veteran women of the military. They're, as far as I could tell, they essentially give them amongst other things.
So I'm guessing these are
But
homeless
the main thing was
female veterans.
clothes for military women. Yeah. Regardless, so that didn't end up happening because the place we were going to stay at closed down. So we got held back 2 days because the place got closed down. They had to find us another project. Luckily, we didn't have to prepare a briefing for it. Oh yeah, we had to prepare briefings to the people in charge of us.
Really?
God, that is such a government thing.
Yeah.
Yes. To teach us how to present information in a, I guess, professional manner. But when I actually did try to do that, I was criticized for having notes on hand, even though notes are completely acceptable, really.
Mhm.
I had like a note card that I made with a piece of paper. And we used it, it worked, got all my information through, and then was criticized that I needed to essentially speak on the fly, which is the worst way to present information, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're really good at retaining information,
Yeah,
you can like,
I'm not that good.
and you can
I
like.
need a
fucking-
note card. It helps
Yeah.
remind me
Or
of that.
or if you can improvise really well, I guess.
I can't really do that very well because it comes off janky, and I know it comes off janky. And it's like, I totally missed a point that I should have said. But no. No. So we had to do a presentation. Did a presentation for 2. One of the projects got canceled. So we got over there anyway. It was in North Carolina. Practically the furthest away from California I could ever possibly be. Some would argue.
Nice.
Not the main.
That was with
You definitely would have been the
Habitat
furthest.
for
you'd be.
Humanity. That was probably a really good starting project for us. Because the Habitat for Humanity had essentially what was a lodge with 2 different rooms filled with like 10 beds 10 beds in each room. 10 like 5 bunk beds,
Like a open bay,
guess.
basically.
or 10 bunk beds in each room. So it's kind of a dorm, I would say. I don't know.
A bay. A bay,
I just know
basically.
it has a good lodging site. It also had laundry. Laundry turns out to be very annoying to do at laundromats. So annoying.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
The
it
one
had
we have
on-site
here
laundry.
requires you buy a fucking card and load money onto it. It's fucking stupid. But continue. So North Carolina, what was that project exactly? You said it was for Habitat Humanity, but what was the project?
For Humanity builds houses. I
Well,
built
yes,
houses
but I mean, like,
for
elaborate.
the people who essentially seek help to Habitat Humanity. These were basically people who had jobs, who were kind of well off. They just could never really afford a home, so thus they can't afford a home and probably live in very poor conditions. So we built
Yes.
houses for them.
Ah.
And they also basically the entire thing for Habitat for Humanity is it's a hand up, not a hand out.
Ah, I see.
Meaning, yes. So the people go to the organization, do a couple seminars on like how best to pay off their money, how best to pay off loans, like learn financial strategies, how to best pay off their home and stuff like that.
Basically teaching
then they
people
also
to be better
help
with their
build.
money.
Yeah, and then they also help build their own homes from the ground up, quite literally.
I mean, that last one sounds pretty cool.
It is.
I think more people should be allowed to do that.
We do. There's literally a Habitat for Humanity almost everywhere in the United States and possibly even the world, depending. And that's what I was doing in North Carolina, essentially building houses to the best of my ability. I'm not very good at carpentry. Probably will never will be.
It just takes practice.
Yeah, but I don't want to deal with that, so...
I don't like doing it either.
Yeah.
I love carpentry, man. I love the smell of fresh cut wood.
I do like
I love
that.
hitting shit.
Well,
I like
then I
building
would
shit from wood.
suggest on your off time, just go visit a Habitat Humanity and help out in some way.
I mean,
With the job that I
just
have,
do they pay?
They just
My
need
off time is
manpower.
very, very
Just
important.
volunteer, damn it.
Oh, it's volunteering. I ain't gonna work for free. Fuck
see,
that.
I don't mind volunteering for shit, right? But this job is not one that you have extracurricular activities that involve manual labor.
Yeah.
Because this job breaks you.
This job breaks. Yeah.
Like this is not the job you volunteer for. Yeah, you don't do that.
Well, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
You would be surprised by how physically.
You would be
taxing
surprised at
taxation
how
can be.
much BS we had to go through after every single project and through every single project. Why do you think I said I really wish we had more time to explore?
Well,
I understand
Every
that.
place we
I
stop.
absolutely understand that. I
I
went through
absolutely
trade-off.
understand your position too.
Like I went through
But
trade-off for
that is
fucking
a
9 months.
that
And
is
I-
a
And I live and
proposition
work
for
at a
you
trade-off
in the
station.
future. So
Like-
anyway, off to the next site because didn't stay there for too long in North Carolina. Only for about 3. It was only for about like 3 weeks, unfortunately. And then went off to Connecticut to build trails. My God, that guy does not know how to handle volunteers. We went from a place that knows how to handle volunteers pretty well to what essentially is a standard, normal way volunteers get treated, which is
Like shit.
No, not exactly shit, but like
Crap.
expecting you to know something even though you don't know it.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Was it an older guy?
No, this was when I was in Connecticut. Essentially, this is supposed to be the standard norm, but throughout all my projects, I would say almost every single one of them was better, except for one other one. Coincidentally, another forestry person. But luckily, that one, no, actually, that one was still better because we sorted it out at the end. In the end, so this one, I was the assistant leader. By the way, there's roles in the team, and everyone has to have a role.
Yep, that
Was the
sounds like
assistant
government
leader.
work.
I was the assistant leader, and oh boy,
How'd that go?
nobody listened to me much. Essentially, the team led itself for the most part. Which, all right, made some really damn good reports though. Probably the best one in the entire program that got sent to the Congress and was reviewed by Congress on a weekly basis.
Damn.
Did you get a medal?
Yeah, I got a medal.
Did you
I got a
actually?
presidential
Pretty cool.
award. Yeah, I got a silver medal. That's it. I got a silver presidential award. It's a
That's
pin
pretty cool.
on my shirt that I still have here in Cali today. I hope to
Cool.
never lose that.
Yeah, I should get a shadow box for it.
Yes. I hope to never lose it, like I said.
And then whenever somebody comes over, just be like, "You see that on the wall?" Just like keep it by your door, like or not by your door, but like on like towards the entryway to your house, so that whenever people like come in for the first time, you invite somebody over, just be like, "See that right there? Presidential medal. I earned that." See, that's what you gotta do. You just basically you over exaggerate those things.
Yep.
But yeah. So, throughout most of that project, we were, at the first week, we were like, okay, this is kind of new. Maybe we'll out by the end. We did not figure it out, really. But we kept building on trails. We actually completed everything the sponsor had planned for us ahead of schedule. So, they were kind of left like, well, we'll just give you menial tasks to just keep you busy throughout the rest of your time here. And yeah, they sure were menial. Have you ever tried lifting heavy rocks in the
Yes.
rain and mud
Yes.
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 with a crowbar?
Oh, I've done it by hand.
And I do
Yes.
mean heavy rain,
Yes.
Yes.
like extremely heavy rain.
Yes.
Yes.
You were really soaking wet.
Yeah.
I
No,
repeat. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, no,
In
doing
mud.
that shit sucks.
Yes. If this were a call for fire, I'd be hitting the same target over and over again because I was repeating myself.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I know.
Oh boy. Now, that was like the first rainy day. Then we had a second rainy day in which we all pretty much got stung by mosquitoes while clearing out a trail in a forest. Kind of a dense forest, but not too dense, really. Actually,
Like on
managed to finish
on a
that.
scale from 1 to Jurassic Park, what would you give it?
I got essentially caught out in the Jurassic part, and then it went down to like 3.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah.
So how many days ahead did you finish this project? Like, how far ahead were you? Because you said day two, there was a second day where you're just kind of
No,
doing busy.
no. So about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 maybe. We
Ahead
had
of
already
schedule?
finished.
God damn.
Yeah, ahead of schedule, basically.
That's pretty good.
Actually, they had essentially we were there for almost 2 months. We finished everything they had in like a month or so. And they just kept throwing some random stuff at us, like bog breaching. My God, bog breaching. Oh, dear God. That 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 is that's not fun at all.
I bet.
Our leader actually tweaked his back while trying to put in one of the posts that was needed. And that was like at the very end, near October.
Shit.
So I'm assuming bog bridging is pretty straightforward. Basically putting a bridge over a bog, but if you'd like to explain, since you're
Essentially,
lamenting how
yeah.
awful this is.
But also, we have to either cut the wood or drag the wood through the trail and to the site.
By hand?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah. Actually, one of the projects that did involve bog bridging was by the Massachusetts Connecticut border. So technically, I was in Massachusetts too.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Kept making illegal crossings, I guess you could say. Because the trail snakes through Connecticut onto Massachusetts. It ends up in like I want to say by a farm or like by a couple houses, and then the trail ends at a small parking lot. Or either that, or it continues either further into Massachusetts. By the way, did you say you went to Connecticut at one point?
Me?
Yes.
No. Virginia and Georgia. Or South
Virginia?
Carolina.
Okay. Yeah, passed through South Carolina. Got asked for by a homeless person if we have any money, but we're all basically college students or going to college. So the answer was no.
Yeah.
So, I mean, sorry.
I mean,
It's
what's
like,
he-
sir, I hate to tell you,
what's he
we're as
gonna- what's he
broke
gonna
as you
do?
are.
It was
What's
actually
he
a
gonna
woman.
do with that money anyway? He's gonna buy
Straight
crack.
straight up came out of nowhere in the middle of the night.
I mean, we had the same thing happen to us at the Riverwalk in San Antonio.
Yeah.
So essentially, I actually planned out one of the trails. That was pretty cool. One of the few times I actually got to lead properly, I feel
Mhm.
like. The trail was called Lamentation Mountain.
Ooh, ominous.
Can you guess what we
Foreshadowing,
all...
perhaps.
Oh yeah, because we all lamented the fact that we had to work up there.
Yeah.
And it was basically like that throughout the rest of the project. Kind of like meaningless work. We dug a hole out that was by our housing 3 times. We had to remove rocks, not the dirt. I don't know how a person would do that when you have to just dig a hole first, but whatever. It was what we were told to do, and some of us did it, while other people scrapped wood.
Sounds
But at least
like
we got to
fun.
Well, at least we got to explore basically all of Connecticut. We had literally been everywhere in Connecticut at that
Mhm.
by the end.
That's pretty cool.
Hartford is very much a sketchy city. I don't know whether it would be as sketchy as Fresno. That's up to debate. But damn. Some guy. So we went to go eat pizza at Hartford. It was like our second time we went there, and we all got our pizza. One guy basically kept talking to us because he just wanted a slice. He just wanted something to eat, even though he was like there before, and he got kicked out of the restaurant because he didn't have any money. Uh,
Okay.
it, we were eating pizza, chatting with this guy. One of my teammates, he has a stomach disorder essentially, where he can only eat certain foods and not that much of that certain food. Those certain foods just happen to be junk foods because everything else makes him make it's just like bad for his stomach. Apparently, he ate some of his pizza, was finished. Some random guy comes walking by us, and then he goes, "Hey man, can I have a slice?" And he just goes, "Yeah, sure," and just hands it to him. That guy later turns around, uh, trying to get onto a bus that was stopped at a stoplight. As soon as that stoplight turns green, the bus leaves, and he just goes, "Hey!" and starts cussing out. Starts cussing out loud. I'm just like, huh. I guess you could say that's racist.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
then
I guess.
after that moment, the other guy who was basically badgering us to eat some food asked the my teammate again for some pizza. He just gave him the entire box, and that was the end of that.
He was like, "Here, take it, get out of here."
Yeah. No, it was more like, here. Oh yeah, sure. Here, take it. Because I honestly don't know if he knew any better. He probably
Yeah.
did. I still don't know to this day. But whatever.
The world may never know.
Yeah. Good pizza in Connecticut though. I
Yeah.
between that and New Jersey, which is where I also had pizza, I would say probably Connecticut is better.
Hmm.
Maybe.
You mean Italians out in Jersey can't make a pizza?
Probably. I've never had pizza sold by the slice before that point. I still think it's a scam.
It is. Kinda. They do that in Santa
Yeah.
Cruz too. I saw, but you can
Yeah.
buy like a slice of pizza for $1.
Yeah.
Well, I
Whatever.
mean, the high school snack bar used to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was high school.
Yeah,
This is-
but it's not
This is
uncommon
somewhere
necessarily.
outside of the world, outside of that place. Like I
Oh,
said,
there's
still
a
think
place.
yeah.
I can't remember what it's called right now, but there's a place in Cayucos that does that too. It's a pizza shop. It's right on the right over the beach. You ever been to Cayucos before?
No.
Mm,
Chaotic.
no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't know what you're
There's
talking
like
about.
Cayucos, California. It's down by Pismo, Morro Bay area. So there's like a 15-foot tide wall at the edge of the beach, and there's a bunch of businesses that sit up on that wall. Like there's a road that goes down it, and it's right there. So basically, yeah, they do that same thing. A lot of places like that are in fucking tourist areas, or they're supposed to be quote unquote gourmet or traditional quote unquote style, whatever. A lot of that they'll do single serve pizza.
Hmm.
Because it's meant to be a pricier tourist trap kind of restaurant, so they don't do the whole pizza.
Yeah, that makes sense. If it's supposed to be a tourist trap. Anywho, real quick.
Yeah, they do it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose again.
Okay. So what you planning to go back to school for though? Said business?
Yes.
Okay,
I guess
because
you
I
could
think I
say
missed
that.
that part.
I guess you
What
could say
complicates the
business.
answer? Like, how is it? And I guess like what exactly makes that a complicated answer? Is there a
Uh,
specific type
it's
of
related.
business?
It's related to business. I guess you could say.
Okay, what I'm saying is elaborate. Like I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
When have I ever been a person who is known to elaborate?
You never have been, but I'm asking you now, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, let's see here. Economics.
A specific kind of economics, or
There
just
is no
economics period?
other kind of economics other than in socioeconomics or normal economics, which is oh, there it is. That's what it was called. Sorry, I was just trying to think of a different place that I also went to with good pizza because that's what I got. No, but this is just normal economics, like money, the study of like people's wants and needs. That is
Mm,
literally the general basis of economics in terms of money, balancing
yes.
our resources. That kind of that's what economics is.
Well,
I guess you
yes, I
could go
understand, but
more into that with like the different forms of it, but the major is economics. It's literally what it's called.
yes, but I mean there are different types of economics.
Yes, and I just told you
The,
I'm going for the general one.
yes, I'm. That's why I was asking though. You say it like like there's only one field of economics that you could ever take, and that
Yeah,
yeah. No, so what's the interest though? Like why general economics specifically? Is this a primer
because
to a
I really really find it very 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 interesting. I can't help but laugh or smile at it. It's just fun
okay?
for me in some way.
I mean that's a good reason to do it. Like because it's a career worthy major that if you get enjoyment out of it, like you can fucking do it.
Oh yeah, by the way, the best place to get pizza in Connecticut, Frank Pepe Pizzeria, Neapolitana.
Alright, I have returned.
By the
So what was it? Pizza margarita then?
oh, had that. Actually, had
Because
that in the
that's
like
my favorite
literally.
type of pizza.
I had that pizza the first night I was in Connecticut. Yeah,
Yeah,
it is pretty good. It is really
that's my
good.
favorite type. Yeah.
A margarita pizza?
Like traditional Neapolitan types of pizza are the best.
Yeah.
And anyone who claims otherwise is only worthy of licking the underside of Benito Mussolini's taint. No,
Really
not
wish I would.
margarita pizza, by the way. Pizza margarita is a specific type of pizza. It's a Neapolitan style pizza It is like the original kind of pizza.
Ah, I see.
It's not like American pizza. It's actually good.
It's proper pizza.
Yeah, like funny enough, like one of the closest American equivalents to pizza margarita is, other than like people that make pizza margarita in America, is like bowling alley pizza.
Hmm.
Because it's like light tomato sauce. The cheese is shredded and not like sliced, but it's like light tomato sauce. It's a soft dough, so it's more similar to pizza margarita than pretty much anything else.
Anyway,
Yes, so continue.
coincidentally, I've had basically 3 different types of like 3 margarita pizzas from 3 different restaurants, all of which were in Connecticut.
Cool.
So they were nice. But yeah, after working in Connecticut and basically being everywhere and looking at the map right now, I would say yes, definitely been basically almost everywhere except Danbury, of all
Danbury.
places.
It's an interesting name.
But after working there and almost being October, we got sent. We had to go all the way back from Connecticut to Mississippi. That was a long drive. Drove. I drove through Birmingham, Alabama, and through Atlanta. On the way up, on the way back, I drove through New York. Did not get to drive through Washington. I got to essentially drive through Washington and Baltimore.
Really?
Yeah. I assisted in the driver. In other words, I was shotgun
Ah.
through those cities. Went back to Mississippi. Did a debrief went back to Mississippi for transition, which is the period in which we offload equipment from the last project, get new equipment for the next project, as well as figure out what our next project is and do some research.
Yeah.
Did a debrief. Our next project was in both New Jersey and then DC. So, in New Jersey, we'd be mucking and gutting homes that were flooded due to Hurricane Ida.
Ah.
That's that is what we were going to be doing. We also picked up a new teammate. This is around the time I kept calling someone, or this is around the time we picked up a new teammate. Reminded me of you two, coincidentally.
Ah. In what way?
In the worst possible way.
What he's saying is that the guy's an asshole.
I mean,
Yeah.
this guy would randomly bring up his opinion on anything, go on a 30-minute ramble about it. And by the way, I checked because at one point we were driving to New Jersey and we basically drove through all of Virginia in that entire span.
Damn.
Yeah. Reminds me of you two in every way. I cannot stress this enough. He reminds me of you two specifically. It's weird. It is so weird.
Well, that's good to know. At least you were reminded of home, right?
No, I wasn't reminded of home. I was reminded, like, man, I really wish you two were here right now. You have to tell me you also see this person as I do, because my God, he is so annoying and lacking of common sense.
Like I can ramble to myself for more than 30 minutes, but I don't know about rambling about an opinion to other people for 30 fucking minutes.
I can ramble about a topic.
Yeah, like that's one thing, but
And I don't lack common sense. I just often ignore what other people consider common sense for my own set of common sense.
yeah.
I really wish you guys were there for this guy. Because this guy had so many bad takes, he wouldn't shut up. He had so many bad takes. Like when I first met him, we were talking to his former teammates,
Oh, I
and
bet.
then he randomly brought up, "Oh man, mosquitoes around here are randomly dying out." I'm like, I just came from a forest that was heavily infested by mosquitoes. Why the hell would I care about that?
That is kind of a dumb thing to bring up.
It is.
Like, who cares?
Because
Who cares
we were
about
literally
mosquitoes
just
dying
talking.
out? They're
We
a
were
pest.
just talking to each other, and then he just randomly barges in and then says stuff like that. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay, man. Whatever. I gotta go now.
Sounds like somebody doesn't know how to talk to people. Even worse than
He
me.
does not. He really does not. Because, like I said, on our way through to New Jersey, one of the times he was literally had a conversation with another person 30 minutes straight, just basically explaining his opinion. And then when it was his turn to be on shotgun, because we only have a certain amount of limit on how long we could be on shotgun, he actually dozed off on the road. The guy literally fell asleep. And not this was in broad daylight, around 3 p.m., and the driver couldn't really find a music station she liked, so she just turned up the first music station she got, and that guy still went to sleep on the road. And he
Maybe
still
we'll
went to
see him.
sleep. And she was relying on him to make sure that she was cleared to merge onto a different lane. And he just went to sleep and went, yeah, you're good. Without even looking, and I want to say almost crashed, but not really. It was very dangerous though, because there were definitely a lot of crazy people while driving through Virginia, of all places.
yeah.
Seriously, I saw a guy from the left lane cross all the way over and still miss his exit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
While going like 80. Because the roads on the Virginia highway are 75 mile per hour speed limit. And that's not even to say what I did when we got to after we got to our hotel in Pennsylvania. This is around the time I called one of you guys to tell you about the glory of 4-star hotels, which I may still add is still very glorious
Oh yeah.
and peaceful.
Oh yeah, I know.
We stayed at one
What
in
was it?
San Antonio.
Most of the hotels we stayed at were 4-star.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
They just weren't. Yeah, they just weren't in different places. So I mean, like when
I think the one in
well,
San
they were
Antonio
more
was the
rural.
best though.
They were much more rural. So it's like when we got to San Antonio, it was a lot different.
Yeah.
It was a lot fucking nicer. I miss Scruffy
Yeah.
Murphy's, man.
But anyway, basically when we were heading into New Jersey, which wasn't that far, I was going 90 miles per hour in a 15-passenger van. Because we had accidentally got turned around at the beginning of the day. And we had to make
Yeah,
up
that's how you
time
gotta do
because
it.
we were going to meet up with surprisingly enough, the guy who we just picked up on our team, former team.
Ah.
So
I
we
bet
were
they
going.
enjoyed that.
We were both going to the same project because we both got assigned to there in New Jersey.
Fun.
Which actually surprisingly was in the countryside of New Jersey, right by the Washington Township.
Hmm.
And so, what
I
was that
don't.
project then?
That was mugging and gutting.
Oh yeah, that's right. You already said that.
Yeah. But we weren't mugging and gutting in the countryside. We were mugging and gutting in New Jersey proper.
So they just had
Ooh.
you staying out there.
Yes. The commute was basically an hour and 30 minutes to and fro.
That's gross.
Yeah. That was a pretty wild commute. Hardly any of us drove. Only one guy did. Because that made sense to him. Got to see what the memes were about Elizabeth, New Jersey were about. And I can confirmly say, yes, they are accurate. Because it
Yeah.
is buried essentially under a highway.
Ah.
Like a lot of the places were. Possibly the highlights was actually going to New York City for the
Mhm.
first time.
Like actually going properly.
Yes.
Hmm.
Got to take a train there and actually got to drive through there for
That's
a
pretty
little
cool.
bit. Got to go on the George Washington Bridge for a little bit and then exited at the Lincoln Tunnel. Then went back.
Cool.
Nice.
Funny enough, that was the same day we worked for some woman who was a scrapper. Like she literally would scrap metal and make a living off of it.
Yeah.
She had a son. She was a really nice
when
person.
when you're
Really
talking about New
interesting.
Jersey and you say scrapper, you definitely have to clarify.
Yeah.
Yes, scrap metal. Scrapping metal.
The legal kind of scrapper.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, a really interesting person.
There's people that do that here in California too. They just have more of the California
Yes.
attitude.
Yeah. But they sell those El Mexicana popsicles, which are fucking delicious. When you like the strawberry cream one,
Yeah.
beautiful.
New Jersey. Got to experience what mucking and gutting is, which I like to now refer to as disaster renovation, because essentially we are tearing out the walls, the floors of a house that had been previously flooded in some way or form, and then spraying it down with mold side.
Ah.
Mm.
That was what we were trained to do when we got to New Jersey. And we got to say what essentially was a summer camp, a Christian summer camp. Luckily, we were fed for like breakfast and dinner. Even got to pack a lunch if we
Yeah.
wanted to.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fun fact: the chef who served us was named Esteban.
If only we knew an Esteban, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And speaking of,
we were two teams got sent there along with people from the Texas Community Corps, the Utah Community Corps, and I don't remember what else. I just remember those two community corps, but there was definitely another team sent there. I don't remember. But yeah, all young adults.
Hmm.
about the same age of us. One of them was from Hawaii and actually went through California at some point.
That's
He's been basically almost everywhere in the United States.
Was he a liberal?
A what?
A liberal?
Lee, he was quite kind of a chill guy because he got bored of Hawaii because he'd practically been on all the islands, stopped through California at some point, and then just kept on going. I don't know how he ended up in Utah, but he somehow ended up in Utah and joined their community core. I guess you could say he's a liberal. I didn't really pay attention to that because I was
He's
too busy
definitely
enjoying the
liberal.
vibe. Got to set up a campfire every Friday at the end of the week.
That's nice. I love camping.
No, it was a pretty small fire. Make no mistake about that. It's like
I mean, I don't mean like.
very small. We got
I
to
mean, I don't
roast
start
s'mores on it though.
bonfires. I don't make bonfires when I go camping.
But it's still pretty nice. Got to just chill by a very small campfire. Roast some s'mores. I roasted them to basically almost perfection, I would say.
Nice.
But yeah, it was nice in New Jersey for at least when I wasn't going into people's houses and
Yeah,
just
it's like
throwing their
it's nice.
stuff.
New Jersey's nice when you're not in an area that's like New Jersey at all.
Oh, by the way, we had one house where essentially their basement was flooded by sewage.
Ah, delightful.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't go in, luckily, on either of those times. I was like that lucky, apparently.
Yeah,
Never got to see it,
congratulations on escaping
but
that.
my God, did I smell it.
Oh yeah, I bet. It's like how you can always tell when someone's septic tank is backed up.
Yeah.
Luckily, this house was basically a very nice house. Almost like a mansion, you would say. I would
Ooh.
say. And that basement got messed up. Yeah. That guy gave basically the people who were working at his house basically some free Dunkin' Donuts. Like
That's nice
breakfast, lunch. Breakfast and lunch. It was very nice of them.
Cool.
Oh, we worked on his house. I'm pretty sure we managed to finish that. Luckily. Oh, but the worst. This was not the worst one, I would say, because the worst one I would say was when we were by Newark, New Jersey.
Yes.
We were working on. I want to say this is like an apartment complex, but apparently it is her house. But
So
it
like
was
a
a very
couple.
elderly woman. We were doing our normal thing, and the guy that I had mentioned earlier, who completely sucks ass, by the way, like this guy,
Well, glad to know that he
so
reminds
many
you
issues
of
with
us.
him, so much of a reminder of you two. I really want to see you two. I really want to see you two meet up in a bar at one point, and I want to see if you either will be best friends or you will be starting a bar fight. I'm rooting for the bar fight.
He'd probably get along better with Lamp.
Yeah.
He'd probably get a lot better with you two. I'm specifically calling out you two because he is like the combination of you two, but in the worst ways possible.
Ah, I see. I get what you mean now.
Yeah. Guy really hates gays. Would randomly bring that up, which is unfortunate because I was not the team leader at the time anymore because we rotated out, and we had a person who was bisexual.
Fun.
Oh, that doesn't count. They're not gay.
Nonetheless, he still hated her. Made it a point to always
Wait, a
bring up the
female
fact that he does
bisexual?
not like
That's the
gays.
least worst of the bisexuals.
Always made it a point to say he does not like gay people. Always made that a point. I don't know why, but whatever.
Maybe he's gay himself. He's got a whole Instagram
Possibly.
complex going
And
on.
he won't admit that he's fluffy. Don't it? Make sure you say that to him. Do you think? Make sure you ask. Do you think you would consider yourself fluffy when you see
Do you
him?
mean fluffy and like fat?
Yes.
Also, you say that like we're actually gonna meet this guy.
You probably might.
How?
I don't know. You may meet him or you may not. I really don't know. Either way, I hope to be present when you guys do. And I really do hope a bar fight just erupts
The
while
bar-
I'm taking a sip of whiskey or something.
I love how you're just subtly saying, "I hope you meet this guy and beat the shit out of him."
Possibly. Or
I mean, we
possibly
can just do
beat the
that
crap out of you
anyway.
guys. Because he liked to brag about that kind of stuff as well.
Well,
So
then
that
he
means he
Who
doesn't know how to
knows?
fight.
But he definitely doesn't have shit.
I don't know, dude.
He's like, I'm a white
I
belt
don't even
in
know. You would
jiu-jitsu.
say literally what you're
Or
saying right
yellow
now
belt.
is
Yellow belt's the
literally what you're saying right now is possible. It's like some of the things that he would say. So I don't know, dude.
I'm a first degree yellow belt in Taekwondo. By the way, yellow belt is like it's the introductory belt. It's like the first. It's like the one you get just for going to class.
I know.
Yeah, it's
So
yeah.
I was on break because we do 30 minutes in and 30 minutes out on this old woman's house.
Mhm.
The lady was like saying, "Oh, thank you guys for helping me out here. I literally cannot afford to pay a person to come in and fix this up and tear this down and fix this up again. Like I do not make enough money." And we're like, "Yeah, sure." And then the guy started rambling about like, "Oh yeah, you could probably just place in a couple boards and fix it up real nice." Starts talking like that. I'm like, "Oh dude, you should probably stop right there." He kept going. Kept like, hey, like the way he was steering the conversation was essentially,
That's
"Oh yeah, we're
definitely
definitely gonna come back, fix
a
it up,
lamp kind of
and
thing
make it
right
all
there.
better after we multipress it." And I'm like, "No, dude, we're just here to tear up the place. We're not gonna help fix.
We're here to break,
We
not
can't help
repair.
fix." Yeah,
Yeah, no, that is 100% a lamp thing to do right there because he does it all the time. Like he'll look at something, he's like, "Oh, see, it's do this and this."
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a bad
yeah.
habit of
He
doing
starts
that.
explaining like we would do that. I'm like, "Oh no, you're getting her hopes up, dude. Oh no." And then I
It's
had
like-
to call. I had to go talk to the team leader, and I told him, "Hey, man, this guy, he's like getting the homeowners' hopes up that we would come in and repair the stuff. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're probably going to have to talk to her about this." And yeah, I can definitely tell that she was like, "Oh no, you don't understand. I can't actually afford to get this all repaired at all. It gets really cold here in New Jersey." And I'm like, "Oh no. Damn you, man! Why'd you have to do this?" Yeah, the rest of the time we were working there because that was on day one. We were there for like 3 days in total. No, actually 4 days in total. The rest of the time was just kind of awkward. It's like she wasn't so chipper after that. She was like, "Yeah, okay." Didn't really talk to any of us. And I'm like, "God damn it, man. You just ruined someone's hope. Didn't even
Yeah.
realize it." Like she probably could have we probably could have left in good graces, but it's like we're leaving like, I guess this is all right. I'll just have to figure it out myself now.
Can't pay you because I don't have any money. Maybe there's something else we could do.
I mean, we did have her call someone to essentially offer what would essentially be a discounted rate for repair, but it's only a discounted rate, not free.
Yeah.
And apparently, this entire time, she was so confused because she was under the impression that someone would come in, tear up the house, and redo it because it got damaged by Hurricane Ida.
And instead, it was only halfway.
This is Habitat for Humanity, not American
She was
Homemaker.
under the impression. I'm pretty sure everyone at the center, or at least on our side at the camp, told anyone who had called them that, hey, we cannot actually repair, we can only tear down. And that is all we can do. Because they were all busy. Oh, by the way, did you know the people at FEMA are assholes?
That's not surprising.
Yes.
Yeah. Apparently at one point, before we got there, a person from FEMA showed up and started abusing their power
Yeah, that makes
on the
sense.
camp.
Yeah, that's quite literally what they do.
That's FEMA, yep.
You ever heard of
Yep.
Hurricane Katrina?
Yes, because I know of some teams that were sent there for that. Yeah, we're still being sent for Hurricane Katrina relief, by the way.
Really?
Oh, that place, yeah, that place
Still?
is still fucked, dude.
Damn.
Yes. On top of Hurricane Ida. Of all places. By the way, I bring that up because we'll be going to there later. But yeah, life with that guy sucks. Was really even worse for the women. Like all of the women. Super sexist in some kind of way. In
So
some
he
kind of
was a sexist and a homophobe.
Yep. Asked out every
Right.
woman. Asked out every women.
Fucking shit.
He also doesn't know, like, this was a story from after he left, that apparently his former team had to bully him in order to even wear deodorant.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. I never even saw the guy brush his teeth, to be honest.
Ugh.
So, there's that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Shit, even I do that at least once in a while.
Yeah.
Once in a while.
That
Probably
habit.
do that like once or twice a day.
Yeah, a habit I'm trying to fix.
Yeah. Quote unquote emphasis on the word trying, because I don't think this guy ever bothered trying. Oh, yeah. Like, in the second day we were in New Jersey, the guy did not properly flush the toilet. Instead of saying, like, man, it's like, oh man, I didn't check to flush, or hey, these toilets suck actually. He made up an entire story about how his family only flushes the toilet once a week.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't make it up.
Yeah.
He maybe didn't make it up, but then again, his family, he was originally from Wisconsin and then moved to Iowa, which he hates. So,
Iowa
I don't
doesn't
really
exist.
know.
Iowa's a figment of everyone's imagination.
Exactly. It's not real.
I guess you could try telling him that. He'd probably make up some. He'd probably go into some kind of tangent of like how Iowa sucks or something like that. Iowa sucks.
I mean, everybody finds something to bitch about.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. Either way, he just made up that story, and then under his breath he said, "The toilets freaking suck. If the toilets would actually flush," and I'm like, if only you would actually check. In my mind, because I actually checked when I noticed that, hey, these toilets don't sound like they're actually going through down all the way. Maybe I
Yeah.
should wait and see. It's like common sense stuff he lacks so much. Like, I really do want to see what would happen. I cannot stress this enough. I really want to see what happens when you two, if you two and this guy ever meet. I really want to know. Science must know, damn it.
For science!
Have you seen Wild Hogs?
No.
Seen,
No, I haven't.
Seen what?
Wild Hogs,
Oh. No.
the movie.
I know what you're
The
talking
bikers.
about. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen it.
Okay, but so you know how in movies sometimes there's that trope of like people walking into a biker bar and like the whole bar stops and like everybody looks at this nerdy dude that's just randomly walked in and is like, "Oh hi, um, can you give me directions?" And then I'll just fucking beat the shit out of him. That's what happened.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure something along the lines of blah blah blah. Gays, blah blah blah. Hate them, blah blah blah. Mosquitoes, blah blah blah. I like to kill invasive species, blah blah blah.
Well, that last one makes some sense. I mean, they're an invasive species. You're kind of
Yeah.
supposed to get rid of them.
Oh my. Okay, so at one random point while driving down the highway, he randomly pointed out, you see that grass right there along the highway? We used to kill that with our church group. I'm like,
Oh, that explains it.
Okay.
He has a church group. That explains it.
no, with our. And I was like, okay, dude, you don't have to put your finger in my face to tell me that.
Yeah.
And I do mean that literally. He literally put that finger in my face.
Yeah.
Bit it off like an angry chimpanzee.
Probably caught some kind of disease from it.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know what's up with this guy, but luckily he left after we got to Washington, or sometime after we got to Washington D.C. The grass is evil, I know, but I don't care.
The grass is evil.
Is that your other
Yeah.
conversation that said that?
Yes. No, I said that because they were going on about grass.
Oh.
Yes, I know, it was always the grass. Anyway, got to Washington D.C. Quite a place. Definitely the most un-American city of all time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. No, it's not because of the grass.
Yeah, that's what always does it. That's what makes an American city is the grass.
Zapper knows he can join the chat in the stream, right?
He does. Hey, Pilot, do you know that you can join the chat?
Yeah, he doesn't have to like be in like he doesn't have to be in the voice chat. He can just join the stream
The
chat.
Discord chat? The stream chat?
Yeah, like we are.
Sure, you don't want to
actually-
join the stream chat, Pilot.
We are actually streaming. I put a link in the Discord.
Yes. He won't join because of the grass spies.
The grass spies.
They're informants to the trees. And you know what the trees do, right? They speak Vietnamese.
Yes.
God, get the Agent Orange.
Oh, by the way, did you know there was a place in America called Bethesda?
Is there?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's by DC, of all places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was unaware of this.
DC really had a lot of opportunity to do stuff, but also at the same time didn't have enough time. Especially after that guy was gone. You know what his last act against us was?
Oh, what'd he do to you?
He stole a keychain that one of our teammates bought for our TL. That it was
Ah.
called the Boss, and it was from New York. And he stole it along with the key to one of the houses.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm really not exactly sure why you think this guy is like us so much. Like,
Because I'm really, really, really underplaying it. I am not going into full detail on it because I quite frankly don't want to. But he just sucks. Lacks so much common sense. You really have to meet him in order to understand.
Basically us, but like the polar opposite.
Basically like you, but the worst parts of you.
The worst parts and
Fine.
amplified. Ah, I see what you mean.
I also still don't see, like, you keep saying it like we're actually going to see this guy tomorrow.
I don't know if you guys ever will, but man, do I sure hope you will. Like I said, I really do hope you actually meet this person at one point. I don't know what will happen, but I'm really hoping for a fight of some kind.
Sounds like you just want the guy to get his ass kicked.
He probably already
He
has.
kind of does.
Probably, yeah.
Because even went so far as to try to, like, throughout the entire time he was there, essentially, we didn't know what the heck was going on. So many bad stuff was happening. All the girls on our team were so fed up with him that it wasn't even fun anymore. And I guess at this point, oh, yeah, because our team likes to play gay parody songs, which he despises. And since he just didn't want to, buy a pair of headphones and just listen to his own music, he kept like trying to make up excuses as to why we shouldn't have the radio on. Because he also got assigned a role as essentially what he said, I'm the AmeriCorps, what is it? Representative, some kind of press representative. I guess that's what he said, but that's not what the role is. The role is to find other potential project partners and try to set up a future project with them, or at least some kind of trial run of that.
Basically look for work, pretty much, from the sound of it.
Like I said, I'm not going to go ahead and go into detail because that is a long list. I still have the booklet because do it? Are you sure? Okay, then let me go get my booklet then, because it's all in a booklet that I had to carry around. Yeah, be right back.
We will be here.
Yes.
Trying to get Lamp to join right now.
Yeah, I
He was
noticed.
like, give me 30 minutes.
Said his phone was dying and shit. I'm gonna turn my light on and see if I can't find the mosquito biting me.
Time for a spam train.
Alright, cool. Honestly, the guy just sounds like a piece of shit in general.
I mean, I know I'm a piece of shit, but it's like I'm not that big of a piece of shit, you know?
Yeah. I just usually don't think about what other people care about what I say.
I mean, generally people don't.
Yeah.
Like most people just kind of fucking have their heads up their asses. So,
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of just how people are.
it's just Pinterest,
Ooh.
nature photography, and more.
Interesting.
Indeed. God damn it. No.
And it's starting to seem this sinus infection might actually be a bit of a head cold. So that's fun.
Probably is. See, for me
Yeah.
personally, with my cold now, I just have the fucking cough and a little bit of mucus, but that's it.
Yeah.
I'm blowing my nose real quick. I'm taking my earbuds out.
Okay. Ooh. Echo.
I don't know if you can tell. I cut my hair.
The heck?
Probably still look like different fingers, but to me it looks really different. So it's like front pieces or like super short. You know, like that kind of. I just like I don't even know why I cut my hair. I was in my bathroom. Like, what the heck cut my hair?
The fuck is
Yeah.
chaotic watching?
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. I don't know what the hell chaotic was playing, but twas something.
Wait, what?
I heard something come through your mic, man.
What was it?
Some chick talking about her hair.
Oh, snap. That was her. I thought this mic was muted.
No.
I guess it's the computer mic?
Possibly.
Oh, yeah. She just cut her hair. So, it's like a little bit, she says, but it's actually it's actually a handful. It's like I don't understand how that happens, but it's nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try to put this stream in. But first, I gotta. This is why I was needed to connect to my phone. Yes, you can. What?
What happened?
So the person can't join our stream because they can't.
What do you mean they can't?
They just looked.
The fuck? Hang on.
Yeah.
It
I think
should.
he meant the YouTube chat.
Did you try the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hang on, let me check the information. It's publicly visible. It's not age restricted. Huh.
Should just be able to click on the live chat.
Yeah. I put a link in Discord.
Here, let me try the link in Discord.
Yeah, I put it in Zapper's channel, so. I like how I open up Sapper's Discord and the coat hanger meme is the first thing I see. That's fucking great. What? What? Playback on other websites has been disabled by the... Oh, no, hang on. No, don't do that. Does mean... Okay. The fuck? I don't know. People have been watching.
People happen.
What do you mean, what happened?
No,
He
I
said, no, he
said
said
people happen.
Uh... Anywho. Oh, you mean the coat hanger meme?
Okay, let's see here. All right. First page. Roles and Wait, should I read this word for word or should I just give out the basic rundown?
Let's go with the basic rundown.
I'm gonna say whatever you like, but yeah, sure. It's rundown.
Represent the team and responsible to and respond to inquiries about projects out on the field. Required to make cold calls every round, at least 5. Help ensure that ISP forms are completed and checked correctly. Set up 3 NDOSs for each service year. And do cold calls to explore and connect with other national service programs. And that is about it.
So that's what his job was, basically?
That's what his job was, and what my job became,
Ah.
along with another person's.
Kind of sounds like basically the book guy, like the numbers guy.
Nope. Nope.
Nope, not even close. That's what it sounds like.
Nope. Nope. You're the person who makes calls. You're the guy who's basically the telemarketer.
Oh,
project coordinator.
Yeah. I
yeah.
also coordinate the events, or assisted in help coordinate events.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So Washington, D.C. was there
Mhm.
with Salvation Army, a very religious organization.
I bet.
Yes, we had been split up into two separate houses for that project.
One
We
for
were
the men
under the
and one for the
impression that
women
we would,
folks.
yep, we were under the impression that we would also be going to serve at different places at the same time throughout the project. That was wrong, except until the end.
Hmm.
So, anyway, the point of this project was essentially to provide a Christmas to the families who clearly couldn't afford to be living in the DMV, the District of Washington, D.C., the Washington, D.C., Virginia, and Maryland.
Okay, interesting.
Which is what we did. We collected and sorted toys into bags, and then handed those toys out when the time came.
Interesting.
Had different warehouses located in Virginia, D.C., and Maryland.
Huh.
We also got to see
Nice.
a hockey game at the Caps Stadium.
Cool.
Which teams are playing?
Caps
Oh,
against something else. I can't even remember. I honestly can't even remember.
Twas Team A versus Team B.
I just know the Caps were there.
do you remember what the uniform looked like?
No, not even.
Hmm.
I just
Cool.
know it was a home game, and that's all. I mean, it was a pretty cool experience. Would definitely do it again. Go to a hockey
Yeah,
game like that.
hockey's a fun time. Hockey's a fun time.
Yeah. Oh, also got to meet Super Bowl star Doc Walker.
Cool.
Funny enough. No, Doc Walker. Yeah, funny enough. We started giving people, our team started giving each other nicknames. One of the nicknames that someone was given was Doc.
What'd they give you?
Nothing, because I insisted on not getting a name.
That sounds like you to a T.
That's boring.
Yes, I did not want a nickname. So
You
thus
always
I
gotta
didn't get
get
a
a
nickname.
When people are giving out nicknames, you always gotta get a nickname, man.
I refuse.
Nicknames are the coolest part of being part of a team.
Like I said, I refused.
We
Well,
had a
luckily-
dude we called Sandman at Basic. Because he quite literally slept with one eye open, and he hugged his pillow while he slept. So he was Sandman, like the song.
Oh, wow. Anyway, after DC and leaving the most un-American city ever, we went back to Mississippi for went back to Mississippi for round. Well, actually, this was at the time of Christmas break, so everyone went home except me. And then after Christmas break, we all got sent to Louisiana. I arrived late because I also got sick. Conveniently.
Conveniently.
Yes, conveniently, I got sick around that time.
Did you get the vid?
Yes, you could say I got that.
Wait, did you actually?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah. I died, but I lived.
Well, that's bad. Good to hear.
We've been talking to a zombie this entire time.
Sadly, I died, but I lived.
But I lived! Anywho.
Anywho, got sent
He's not
from
dead. He's
Vicksburg,
almost.
Mississippi to Houma, Louisiana, which unfortunately was not New Orleans. Everyone was hoping for New Orleans. No one never hopes for Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge was kind of cool. Never actually got
Funny
to
enough,
go
though, Baton
there.
Rouge is the capital.
Yes. We went to the mall, Louisiana, at one time.
Ooh.
I don't. That was the first time I ever knew that malls were somewhat named after the state. Before that, we went to Tyson's Corner in DC on the recommendation of our former team leader.
Ooh, the
The
So-
name
former
from Mike
leader.
Tyson.
Got to go there for Mardi Gras.
Nice.
Got to also disappoint Esteban's hopes and dreams of Mardi Gras. Because I actually told him what happens during Mardi Gras.
Which is fuck all.
Turns out no. That's not what happens at
No,
Mardi
yeah.
Gras.
Okay, well, elaborate.
Yes.
Yeah, it's essentially one big party parade.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did he think it
For-
was?
Apparently, party parade with sex and drugs.
Oh, yeah, that. Of course it's not
I mean, that
that.
certainly happens.
It happens, yeah, but.
It happens, but it did not happen in this party parade.
Yeah.
Essentially, what we did in Louisiana was more of the same of what we did in Jersey, except it's in Louisiana, known for humidity, which sucks.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes, it does.
A lot of the people we helped were families and elderly people.
That makes sense.
Surprisingly enough, all throughout the home around Homa and Thibodeau, which is Thibodeau.
Tipito.
It
Tibito.
Thibodeau. It is not spelled like that, but that is how it's pronounced.
Huh.
Definitely by far the best food in all of the United States. Too bad it's the third world country of Louisiana. And I do mean that quite literally. Because, yeah, a lot of homes were destroyed by the hurricane that ripped through there. Or a lot of the home roofs were destroyed. And definitely the mold was worse in Louisiana than it was in Jersey.
That's pretty gross. I hate mold.
All around, throughout the bayou,
Down on the bayou where the crawfish like to play.
surprisingly, not a lot of people talk like that. Oh, by the way, did you know that apparently, like, there's a shaved ice stand that puts like the leche milk. I think that's how supposed to say it.
Tres leche? Tres leche.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
shit's
one.
good, actually.
Yeah, it is good. With in a snow cone. Now imagine that on top of or in a snow cone
Ooh.
with like the flavoring.
That would be pretty cool.
It is good. I can guarantee you that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up.
Well, I'm going to have some more hard-boiled eggs. See if I can get lamp in here again for the third time.
Alright, I have returned.
Salutations.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
Nothing happened. I just got more egg. We have been
Ooh.
sitting here quietly.
Why?
A lot of dead air.
Yeah, I had to go put fucking mosquito repellent on.
Nah, just be a man and get West Nile virus.
I mean, I've already got like 16 new marks on my feet.
Yeah, but see, you really haven't lived until you've had a deadly blood disease.
I'm surprised I haven't already caught it. How often I get bit.
It's not really that common in California.
True.
It's most common over here, so that's fun.
I wish they would come out and spray that canal already, because the canal is actually full right now.
Yeah, they need to do something. Usually they put minnows in that shit, but
They're supposed to
it
do
takes
that?
for fucking ever. Yeah,
They don't do that here. They don't do that for this one. For this one, they send somebody out with a truck and they go along the whole thing and spray it.
well, they usually just release them in the water. They don't like go around individually. They'll do that for standing water, like
Yeah.
if it's separate from a running source. Because running water sources typically aren't that great for mosquito life, but mosquitoes, like when they hatch, they live in grass and shit around water.
Yeah.
So the spraying makes sense, but they should also have released minnows into the water.
Yeah.
So
Also, minnows. It's kind of a cool thing to have.
yeah, we got a fuck ton of them because every year they come and put them in the water at the ranch.
Yeah. Yeah, because don't you guys put
But
them in
the
the
water-
water bowls?
Yeah, and because we only have the one now, it's a big, like fucking 500-gallon tank. But that shit never goes dry. So the minnows are always in, like the minnows from the year before. They continue to breed, and there's minnows from the year before, and they come out and bring more.
Yeah.
So there's a fuck ton of minnows, and we captured a bunch from the creek and put them in there because we had one year where it did go kind of dry, and a bunch of the minnows had died
Yeah.
because they got caught in the algae and the water went down. So we ended up capturing a shit ton, put him in there.
I keep telling them they need to do that down at the other ranch, but they don't listen to me. Also, apparently the vet recommended not doing that. Because she's like, oh, I don't know how it'll affect the goats. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't think the goats are going to eat them or anything, but...
And even if they do, it's not gonna do shit. The horses eat fucking minnows all the time by accident.
Yeah, a little extra protein in the diet won't hurt. Probably.
Okay, yeah, it's not really fucking with them. So, I don't know. I would say do it probably, because I don't, like I said, I don't see it as being an issue. If there's research that says otherwise, like you could look it up. Like I don't think there's a problem with it. Like,
Yeah. Well, I think what I'm going to do this year is I'm going to give them some seeds from that vine that's growing in my house.
mhm.
Because that shit grows like fucking wildfire. And it's a bitch and a half to get rid of. But apparently, there's I guess a botanical house where they like study plants and shit. But they grow,
Mhm.
I forget where it's at, but they grow that stuff there, and they actually bring in boar goats to eat it to keep it trimmed. So it's safe for the goats to eat, and that stuff will provide a good amount of food for practically no water.
Yeah.
So I figured, fuck it, might as well, especially since hay's going up.
Mhm. Oh yeah, everything's going up.
Yeah, I think last I
Every
heard
single thing.
hay was up to like $20 a bale.
Yeah, it's not quite as bad
Everything
as
is
it was
rising
in
according to plan.
2008 yet.
What happened?
I said yes. Everything is rising. All the prices are rising as according to plan.
Oh. It's all part of the plan. It's a diabolical
Yes.
plan.
No, it's not my plan. It's the Federal Reserve's plan. They're just doing their job.
Jeez, I swear, this morning there was nothing in my
That's
subscriptions.
because they are.
Yeah. There was like nothing in my descriptions other than that fucking Roe v. Wade shit. There were like 20 videos just from this morning about something I don't particularly care about.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
that's how
actually
YouTube
taking
does.
it right away.
Yeah,
How very sus.
yeah, right.
I mean, it really isn't a right.
No, it's not.
All that to everyone else.
Yeah.
I mean, I would tell it to everybody else if they fucking cared to listen, but nobody gives a shit about my opinion. And even if they did listen, they're not gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's a fair point. That's a valid point." They're gonna be like, "No, you're telling me what I can do with my body." When in fact, they're. The irony here is they're threatening violence against people who have told them they're not allowed to kill an organism that is genetically identical to a human, which is murder. So they're threatening murder to people who have told them they're not allowed to murder.
Yeah.
It's a great irony.
Over the convert, I would something that I've heard from my teammates who have explained their stance on this, but I will just let them explain it, not me, because I can't explain it. I really don't know where I fall on this. I just know that something that was sent to the a previous ruling from the Supreme Court has just been overturned, and that
Hmm.
and all I can take from that is that a previous ruling that has been proven to be right, yet not codified, has been taken away. I wonder what else
Except,
they will try to take away next.
except
And
it
this is a
hasn't.
slippery slope and a fallacy, but it is still a thought that I have. I am pretty sure nothing will happen, but still, I do not know what the future will hold.
I wouldn't
So,
say nothing would happen.
write
Will
it
happen,
out.
but there's a few things. Number one, it was never right. It was conflated with medical privacy laws, which is what the big concern is right now, since apparently not enough people care about not enough conservatives care about the overarching idea of abortion being potentially illegalized, which this doesn't do at all. Number one, it basically what it does is it returns the legal power to um, consider
You perhaps
abortion a
may.
medical right, quote unquote, to the states. Basically, it gives the states the power to decide whether or not they want abortion to be widely accessible in that state.
Basically, people get
By
the
the
vote on
way,
it.
none of this actually applies to the medical abortions, quote unquote, that people like to talk about, the whole incest, rape, or health requirement. All that shit's protected.
Yeah. Basically, all
It
that's
was protected
happening
before.
is
It,
people are going to get the vote on whether or not you can basically walk into a hospital and get an abortion just because you got knocked up because you couldn't fucking wait.
precisely, or you were just irresponsible,
Or
or it was just an
irresponsible, yeah.
accident.
That's
It says
basically all that's
that
happening.
it has nothing to do with any kind of actual health procedure. It's
Yeah.
strictly elective surgery, basically. Well, it's actually elective murder, but
Yeah.
you know, if you say that, you're a bigot or a misogynist and you hate women. Anyway,
Yeah. Something like that.
so that's the first thing. The second thing is that Roe v. Wade passed based off of fallacy in the first place.
Yeah.
It was based off the fallacy that medically required quote unquote abortions, which they're not actually abortions because an abortion is an elective process. But these medically pertinent abortions weren't allowed or some shit, and that wasn't true. But it passed off the basis that that was true of protecting those things. But really, what it did is it gave wide access to the use of abortions as a birth control. And this is all part of an overarching plan from the 1920s, which was to eliminate and or just simply decrease the number of minorities in the United States.
Yeah.
Which people like to contest, but the founder of Planned Parenthood wrote a book where that is her stated objective.
Yeah, she flat out says it.
So, I mean, people who want to electively murder somebody and get away with it can make the claim based off of their own irresponsibilities, but it's just not true. She was a very strong racist
Oh yeah.
and classist. Everything that these bleeding heart pro-abortion people seem to like to tell people they're for, but in reality they're not, because they've been lulled in this idea of this selfish use of abortion for birth control. Like that lady who was it? that she was talking to, where she's like, "I've had 16 abortions," and it's like, "Fuck, lady."
I wouldn't brag about killing 16 kids.
Yeah, which is the hilarious thing, right?
Yeah. Like, if that's what you wanted to
Like,
do, go right ahead, but...
Just 2 weeks ago, we were having a whole debate about gun control because kids were being killed,
Yeah.
and now we're pissed because we're not allowed to kill kids.
Yeah. That's America, I guess, right now.
Would you
I mean,
like
that's
to
been
know
America for a while.
what I think of all this?
Go right ahead.
Sure, man.
Okay. So, from knowledge that I have gained about abortion, is that. Yeah, you really should be on the YouTube right now. I didn't bring this up, but someone else did.
Ah.
So, here we go. Going into the deep end. So, it. Oh, hold on.
Ooh. Actually, Freedom Tombs recently did a thing joking about it. Doing, like, a reaction to, like, libs of TikTok.
Yeah, no. I try to stay out of it because it's just irritating to me, and both sides are absolutely retarded. Like, you can't have any kind of meaningful conversation with anybody.
Yeah, both sides kind of take it a little too far. Because, like, on one end you got, like, oh, it's just morally wrong. It's like, yeah, so.
Well, yes, it is, but here's the thing. You have the one side that makes the moral argument based off of a singular opinion, based off of their religion.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, by and large, I disagree with, because I'm not a religious person myself.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't make scientific arguments based off, like, scientific and moral arguments based off their religion, which only a select few people follow.
Exactly, yeah.
Even though yes, it is the largest, or no, it's the largest followed religion in the country. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't make arguments of logic and science from a standpoint of a religious opinion.
I think
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
No, but then
I
at the
think...
same time,
Good.
you don't spend all of your lobbying and protest power, I guess, arguing for things which you then hypocritically turn around and fight for.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work that way.
No, I think
it goes from one extreme to another.
Yeah.
I'm against, this and this, but at the same time, because this is something that's convenient for me, and you disagree with it, I'm now for it. Which the right does too, but the left is most typically in the hypocritical side.
Yeah.
Like, the left is hypocritical, and the right is ignorant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty. I'd say that's pretty accurate. No, but also I think on the matter of it not being a right, I think the only thing in relation to a right that it is that I think the parents have the right to make that decision. I don't think it's the right decision to make, though. I think it depends on the situation.
Okay.
But
well, let's put it this way: if I have an 8-month-old child, they're genetically identical to the quote-unquote, as everyone likes to say, the fetus. They're genetically identical at 8 months old.
mm-hmm.
When they're 8 years old, they're genetically identical. When they're 18 years old, they're genetically identical. When they're 28 years old, they're genetically identical.
Yeah. No, I get what
you're talking about. So the whole argument is based off of, well, they're not alive, they're fetuses.
Yeah, no, that's
Well, then
not
when they are
what I'm
alive.
saying.
Then when you make the argument, well, they don't have brain activity. Well, it doesn't matter. They're genetically identical to all the creatures, or to whatever creature they become, right? I understand what you're saying. The parents should have the right to decide, but if you have the right to decide at 8 weeks, why don't you have the right to decide at 8 months, 8 years, 18 years, or 28 years?
Well, I
Like
mean,
where is the line drawn of what is classified as murder and what's classified as a quote unquote abortion? Because it's a genetically distinct entity from the parent, both parents, and is genetically identical to what it will be for the rest of its life. So like I said, where do you draw that line of what is murder and what is not?
well, again, I think it depends on the context, but
Especially considering that California was considering even enhancing the laws behind what constitutes a murder and not, saying that up to 20 days after birth, if a mother basically just ignores their child to the point where it dies, that's not a crime.
yeah, no, that's bullshit.
But then, conversely, let's look at it this way. Nationally speaking, if you like in any state, this is a federal law. If you were to shoot a pregnant woman and kill her, and the fetus dies, or whatever you want to call it, because I'm just using the scientific term,
Yeah,
it's double homicide.
yeah, that makes sense.
But that same woman could, in that same trimester, it could have even been, let's say it's the same day, she's been pregnant the same number of days. In one scenario, she goes and gets an abortion. That's not illegal. She gets murdered. It's a double homicide.
Yeah, I think in the
There's no
I think in the case
there's
of
no congruity with that.
I think in the case of her getting the abortion, though, I think there should be some kind of cost to that. Definitely. I'm not saying it should be easier, free to get or anything like that, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it should necessarily be strictly illegal. But I mean, again, like I'm all for people voting on it and saying no. That's perfectly fine.
Sure.
Like, that's exactly what we should be doing, is voting on that. And if people don't want it in their area or in their community, all for it. People can always go to another country or another state.
But that's precisely what this ruling did.
Yeah.
And people are unhappy.
Well, of course they are. Like you said earlier, people will always find something to bitch about.
But in this case, it's based solely off the idea that they're having a right taken away
And they're not.
without due process of the law, when in fact they're actually just having power returned to the states. Like if they want that to be a right in their state or considered a right in their state,
Then
they
vote
can
on it, yeah.
fight for it politically.
Yeah.
Like they have the right to vote on it.
Exactly, yeah. I think at the end of the day, that's
Whereas
what's more important.
Federally speaking, there was no recourse.
Yeah, it was just whatever the court decided, or whatever
Yeah,
the government
which-
decided, which is stupid. That's not how it should be done. That's the exact opposite of how our government's supposed to work.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Anyway.
I suppose whenever Chaotic is back, we'll hear his side to this.
But like I said, I'm against it, but I'm not going to say you can't vote for it.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm against it or for it, just kind of indifferent, to be honest. I probably shouldn't be, but I am.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not indifferent to it.
Because I mean, the way I view it is, at the end of the day, it's not my kid, so.
Sure, it's not your kid, but I don't know. I mean, just like I don't think it would be okay for someone to just walk up or walk in the streets and shoot people at random. I also don't think it's okay for somebody to then go abort a child at random because they didn't want the responsibility. Which
Yeah,
then again, you
that
have
I
this,
agree
this
with.
people that
That
and
it shouldn't be
that's
done.
what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
under like what people call anti-abortion laws, the ability to basically extract a fetus for health purposes is legal
Yeah.
because it basically falls under self-defense. It's like
Yeah.
because even in real life, like if you have a kid and that kid attacks you with a fucking sword and tries to kill you, and you kill them, that is legal self-defense.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like you have the right to self-defense.
It sucks that it has to happen, but it is self-defense.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not like they're taking enjoyment out of it, or I'm not saying necessarily people that get abortions are taking enjoyment out of it, although it seems like some people are.
Yeah.
It's like it's used very, very whimsically.
Yeah.
Maybe
exactly.
not whimsically, but
It's used too nonchalantly.
it's become a birth control, which
Yeah,
is
exactly.
not what it should be at all.
Well, and there's already existing stuff for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it just kind of falls down to people not wanting to be responsible for the decisions they make.
Well, I mean, certainly.
That's where we're
And
not.
it also falls under a large degree of selfishness.
That too, yeah.
And also a simple disregard for the reality of humanity, which is like, yeah, we're meant to, like, we are meant to reproduce.
Yeah.
Like we're still animals. We reproduce.
But it's the logic of you can think something without actually doing it.
I mean, certainly. And again, I'm not like I wouldn't say, oh yeah, just like stop having sex. But it's like you have to understand there is a consequence
Yeah,
to
exactly.
using your reproductive system if contraceptives should fail.
Yeah.
And if you're not prepared for that potential outcome, then you probably shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah.
Like that's
Okay.
how consequences work. They have both positive and negatives. Like consequence doesn't really mean like something bad. It just means, something in the order of events.
Yeah, exactly. Anywho.
Hey, Arctic.
Yes.
Would you say you have enough money to go from here to Reno, Nevada?
My friend, I could barely afford food this month. I literally just borrowed $600 so I could pay rent.
My
So-
brother in Christ, I am a broke bitch.
Exactly. I'm not joking when I say I'm in YouTube full bore right now. Like I'm
How
full
about
dive.
you, Rabbit?
I'm full dive into it.
I'm in the army.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have the time. Why would
In
we want to go?
Georgia.
Why would we want to go to Reno, Nevada?
This is part of the point.
Like I'm certainly not against it, but I just can't.
No, this is part of the point of the abortion thing.
Okay.
First off, you're saying if it's not legal in the state that a person wants an abortion, sure, let's say they're irresponsible as hell, whatever. They want to get an abortion. You can't afford food.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I get the point.
You
you're
don't have
making.
time. What do you expect those people to have the money and time
To have the responsibility not to do it.
to go to a different state to essentially right a mistake?
I guess I can see the point there. But at the same time, it's the risk you take.
Yes, true.
It is the risk you take. Also, not having money is not an excuse to murder somebody. If I went up and shot a homeless person, I'm still going to jail for murder.
Well, no, he's saying, what are people who
Or let's
like?
say, okay, yes, let's say I married
That's
somebody
fine for now
and I come across hard
because
times.
I,
Is it okay for me to legally dissolve that marriage by murdering that person?
you could possibly and
I
get away
could.
with it.
Okay, but it's a crime.
Yes,
Murder is a
which people
crime.
get away with all the time.
Yeah, like 40% of murders go unsolved. That doesn't make it morally okay.
Yeah,
Yes, that is true. But yeah, it still happens.
But we don't legalize murder because it still happens.
Yes, but it still happens. My point is, if
Okay, so let's legalize
Hold on.
everything
Hold
that
on.
still
Well,
happens despite the fact that it's made illegal.
let's hear his point.
hold on again.
Gonna deal with that. No, I can kind of get the argument he's making, of like, what is someone gonna do if they, again, have the kid by accident and can't afford to actually get the abortion.
Then you don't get the
Or-
abortion.
True, but then they're stuck with a kid. And a kid's expensive.
Yeah, kids are expensive.
Again,
Kids are expensive.
I get
Kids
the
are a responsibility.
yeah, exactly. I get the point, but it's still the matter of be responsible. If you know that you're not going to be able to afford to do something like that, to like drive all the way to Reno, Nevada just to get an abortion, don't have sex. It's as simple as that. If you're that concerned about it, if you know you can't take that risk, don't take the risk.
Or, again, just be careful.
Or be careful,
You can be
yeah.
careful. Contraceptives are 99.8% effective.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a single form of contraceptive.
Yeah.
That is condoms alone. Condoms alone are 99.8% effective.
Yeah. Like, I get sometimes shit like that fails, but it's rare for it to fail.
Uh-huh.
It's not like it fails often, so
There's multiple means of legitimate birth control.
exactly. So even if one thing fails, the other three might not, and likely won't. The odds are against it failing.
Yeah,
So
which, again, it doesn't mean it's not going to, but it's a risk.
Yeah, and that's, again, it's just be responsible. Again, I think that's what it boils down to, is just be responsible for your actions. That seems to be something that not a lot of people do anymore.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. And, like, to be clear, this is coming from somebody whose job is jumping out of airplanes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I understand the stupidity of that. There is a massive risk behind it. Part of my job is quite literally accepting that I could die voluntarily.
Yeah. But if you're careful about it, the odds of that happening
There's
are
a
slim.
calculated level of risk.
Yeah. And I mean, that's everything in life. Everything in life is a calculated risk. You don't get anywhere in life without doing stuff like that.
Like, a parachute is basically just a condom.
Pretty
Really.
much, yeah. It's the condom keeping you from having an unwanted...
From ejecting all over the ground.
Yeah. It's like a condom for your whole body.
Yeah. Well, kind of. Like, your knees and spine still take some
Yeah.
impact. Or your ass. I bruised my ass the other day.
Yeah, I remember hearing you kind of complain about that.
Yeah. It fucking hurt, man. It hurt to sit down.
Yeah, I'd imagine. What'd you do? Just land wrong, or?
Yeah, I just hit my ass.
Ah,
I did a rear PLS, and I'm not very good at those.
I see.
I'm just less comfortable with them. But I also landed in hard dirt, so when I did hit my ass, it was a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a good time. Which is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like that was kind of the conflation of those two things. Like just because it's it's there's a risk doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, but you should understand
That it is
there
a
is a
risk.
risk.
Yeah, exactly. And
Like
that's
these are the potential outcomes.
well, yeah, like even what I'm doing, like even just doing YouTube, like there's the risk I'm gonna go completely fucking broke in the process of trying to do this.
Yeah.
But fuck it, I'm being responsible about it. I'm being careful about it. I have fallback plans and everything in place, but it's still a risk I know I can take and I'm willing to take. And that mainly is the responsibility I'm talking about, is knowing the risks you can and can't take, and knowing when not to take those risks.
Yeah, we have a saying here. It's know what your rank can handle.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's basically just don't take responsibilities that you know you aren't capable of handling.
Yeah.
Okay.
He returns.
Yes.
Would you like to continue your point?
Yes. But wait, where did I leave off?
We were talking about uh you were mentioning basically the point that what if someone can't afford to go to another state to get the abortion?
Oh, yes. So let's say. Shoot. Don't know where I was going to go from there.
Like, I'm just gonna make a very asshole statement right now.
Okay.
I really don't give a fuck if somebody can or cannot afford to go to another state to make the active choice to murder somebody because of an action they took, which led to that result.
Yeah, because we just talked about it a bit more, and it's the matter of take responsibility for the actions you know you can make and know you can't make.
Hmm.
Because I get the point you're making, and I
What if they get
understand it.
raped?
That's covered by law.
protected.
That's protected by law. They could get that in any state.
That's protected medically.
Yeah, that's
rape,
a
incest,
that's a medical
rape,
thing.
incest, and medically dangerous pregnancies are protected under the law,
Yeah,
regardless of Roe v. Wade.
yeah,
Regardless of whether or not the
you'll be able to-
states in question were banning it.
yeah, that'll be
Like
legal in
banning
any
abortion.
state.
It's, medically
Don't think
speaking,
you-
medically speaking, rape, incest, and medically dangerous pregnancies are not considered abortion because an abortion is an elective procedure.
Yes.
But no.
Additionally, many people keep the children of rape despite having access to abortion anyway. Like, you do realize exactly how small the percentage all that, like nationwide, from every abortion clinic, all statistics, 2.5% of abortions make up rapes, incest, and medically damaging.
Yes, but no. What if they can't prove it's a rape?
You can usually
Because-
prove it.
Mm,
Because, I mean,
Not
a
always.
simple DNA test proves it, usually.
yes, but that's not going to fly with courts.
Well, to be fair to that, really quickly, many so DNA kits have to be maintained, and a lot of police stations don't have the funds to actually properly maintain
Oh, I see
rape
what you mean.
kits. But there's also
Yeah.
rape prevention kits, by the way. We're not talking about like the DNA test kits. We're talking about legitimate rape prevention kits. Like it's like a form of Plan B.
Don't know what that is. I don't think even they know what that
Well,
is.
It's exactly
what-
what I'm explaining. It's like a form of Plan B.
Right. Okay. So there's that, but there's also the cost, which is a lot because the American health system sucks.
And that's a different matter. You're not talking about
Yes.
a matter of abortion. You're talking about the matter of the American health system needing reform.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's always kind of needed reform.
Again,
I know that's
economic viability is not a reason for murder. Again, like I said, I'm not legally
Yes.
allowed to go and murder people simply because they're an economic burden to me.
you could do that. Yeah. You could say that, but people do it all the time still.
That doesn't make it legal or okay. Those
Yes,
people usually get.
but they still do it.
It is. Again, like I said, are we just going
They
to
still
suddenly
do it.
legalize murder because people still do it?
Yeah. They still do it.
So we should legalize murder. Like legitimately, we should legalize murder.
I'm not the one saying that. And also, no. I'm not the one.
Okay, then
That is not even my point.
Okay, then
you're saying people still do it, right? People still
Yes.
murder people for a variety of reasons.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're
A lot
not
of them
going to go and
stupid.
legalize murder.
so what is the point you were making?
Honestly, don't know at this point because I got screwed up. Am I late? Yes, you are.
Oh, has Lamp finally joined?
Possibly.
Is he about? Yes, you're late.
You're building a lawn.
Yeah, I'm building a lawn.
Yeah, he's a house flipper, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the garden update. I don't know. I just wanted something playing in the background while we talked, just because that's kind of the reason I don't watch a lot of podcasts. Is I hate the concept of just sitting there and listening to people. It's fine once in a while,
Yeah.
but it gets old fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, reminding him not to use names because he's very high.
Oh, great.
Again.
At least we'll have content. I thought he was just very high a couple days ago, and he complains that I smoke too much.
He's very high again. He's saying okay.
That doesn't mean he understands, but we'll see.
Well, he spelt it OF, so yeah, that definitely doesn't mean he understands.
Hey,
Hey, what's up,
Dude,
man?
we're
Welcome.
talking
Finally-
about abortion.
dude, I've been trying to log in for like a good like fucking 5-10 minutes, dude. I'm like, what the fuck it is? I said to join, but it pushed in like someone already clicked it, so it just looks like it's not clickable. Obviously, you see like it'll be bright, then you gotta click, and then it won't be bright, so it says you can't click it. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna click it anyways, and I clicked it, and it brought me here. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, like.
It's all
Uh,
broken.
It's something, bro. It's something. Hey, what are you streaming, man? I don't think I can watch it on YouTube right now. Sorry. Talking to Richard here, dude. Yes, can all join in with Richard here, my boy
Okay.
pal.
Now remember, we are
There you go.
live. So,
Yeah. We live every day. What's
I
your
don't know
point?
who that is, by the way.
it's that would
What?
be your uncle-in-law, correct?
Okay, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. You're live, as in like on
Streaming.
YouTube.
Yes,
or
on YouTube.
Live?
On YouTube,
Okay,
Live
I
yes.
on
heard-
YouTube.
We are streaming.
Okay, I heard. Okay. I heard a live. We are live. I'm like, yes, we are live. Yes, I breathe every day. Like right now.
No, not alive.
Fuck
We
you.
are live.
Okay, but it's in my
Yes,
confusion.
although we are technically alive.
No, we're not
Well-
alive. We're all dead. It's a simulation, dude.
Richard, you scare the heck out of me, man. I'm like, dude, I keep seeing so much lights over there, and it's coming closer and closer to me now. I'm like, dude, is that a cop? Is that something? Like, what the hell's going on? It could be a stranger.
We're all living in Cthulhu's dream.
Hey, relax. Come on, Richard's no stranger. What are you doing, pal? You gonna build a fire?
No, we're living in the spaghetti monster's dream.
The spaghetti monster.
Oh, the simulation.
Yeah. You know he's real, right?
Going out in. My bum is cigarette.
They found evidence of him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, dudes.
That's what NASA's been hiding, is that they actually know the spaghetti monster's real.
That's what the secret 10th planet is. It's the spaghetti monster.
We just live inside his head.
What if it is actually a dream and we all think it's a simulation because it's a dream?
It's a simulation.
Actually, I heard another interesting thought similar to that, that people are becoming more and more self-aware, and that as we become more
Yeah.
self-aware, we hate it.
I prefer self-awareness.
Yeah.
I also prefer loneliness, which a lot of other people don't like, so
Yeah,
There's that too.
yeah. I concur with that. I don't get why it bothers people, honestly.
Hello. Hello?
What happened?
Anyone there?
hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
we're
they
here,
can't-
man.
All right, I don't know. I cut out for like 2 seconds. You know, I think I
Why
pressed
didn't you
the-
put the path first and then the grass?
I don't know.
What? What is he talking about? Oh, you playing Minecraft again?
No.
No, he's putting a.
I'm playing
He's
House
doing
Flipper.
House Flipper.
Yeah.
The heck is House Flipper? Oh my! Are you serious? We're using that House Flipper app thing to like decorate homes?
No,
No.
it's an actual simulator game. You get to basically buy houses, flip them, and sell them. But you can also do side missions of like decorating people's houses, mowing lawns. It's actually an interesting game. Or it's a calming game to play.
I don't know, man.
With a dog, secret.
I'm gonna say it straight. I'm gonna say it straight because I'm fucking straight. That sounds kind of gay. Oh, goodness. It's not a game if you don't kill people. Okay, was I okay to use? I'm sorry.
That was okay to use.
Oh, thank goodness. So we can say,
That's not the big one.
okay, as long as I don't say that one. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna put you.
Yeah,
on
you're
mute.
fine. He's got to get them all out.
He's got to get it out, yeah. I was just thinking that. My first thought was, okay, I got to put you on mute. Is that, okay, he's going to mute us and then he's going to scream it just to get it out of the system.
He just looks over his neighbor's fence and stares.
You
at
should
the
delete
entire time.
that tile right there and then just do the lawn.
Well, I can't.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
no, I
gonna
see what
tell
you
guys-
mean.
I'm kind of glad I'm not.
I see.
You know,
Oh,
sounds,
what?
it sounds,
Yeah.
sounds
Oh, I
girly.
can't sell this one. Okay. I'll just move that over there.
What do you think? Kind of like a girly game to play, isn't it?
Not really.
No.
Says the man who drinks Cosmos. Fuck off.
Dude, you're still on that, dude. You're still grinding me. I ordered a Cosmo, which is a woman's drink, at a bar, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't know it was a woman's drink.
So what? It's a
We didn't have to-
drink.
I don't like
It
to
was-
drink women's drink. I'm not a woman.
How's it a woman's
You're-
drink? It's a drink.
Yeah,
Okay, look,
tonic
it's named
and-
after a women's sex health magazine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lying. Sorry.
Like that's why it's a women's drink. In reality, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters though is how hilarious it was that he got.
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
Insecure about it. And what was even funnier was the fucking waitress's
Wait,
reaction
brother,
to how.
Yeah,
insecure he
didn't
was.
she actually giggle at him?
What?
She laughed. Yeah, she giggled. Like
That's good.
she couldn't help herself.
Yeah, that looks better over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the whole point of the game is you get to like you get to like tear down walls and stuff. You can like decide how you want the furnishings to be. You can paint it. It's basically like working on an actual fucking house with just
So what-
slightly
Oh,
less
it's-
tedious.
It's
Logic. Hold on. Listen to your logic. You
Hmm.
are gonna play hours of a game building this in a game, right? Correct?
Yeah.
With what money would I do
Why
it in
don't
real
you just
life?
go outside and pick up a hammer and build something and put that on YouTube?
With what money?
Like, money?
Yes.
Dude, find some
You have
old
to
nails
buy
anywhere.
material.
You don't
Oh,
always
not
have to find
necessarily. Like
You have
if
to buy
I
the
mean,
wood, you have to
the
buy the
limitation
bricks.
is you don't have a truck.
Yeah, like, I'd
Technically,
rather
you
just
can
go
get wood for
outside.
free from house teardowns, which
True.
is still completely usable. But again, you'd have to have a truck to transport it. That's your limitation right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go
You
to
also
job
have to be
sites and be
careful
like,
of
hey, are you
mold
throwing that out? I'm like, yeah, can I
Yeah.
take some of that? Use that
and
shit.
condition of wood.
Go to
That's what I'm
Lowe's.
saying. You can get decent
You know-
conditioned stuff.
you know-
Like
Wood? Leonard gets a lot of free wood from Lowe's. They give him like these. Like,
'Cause he's a
we can't use it.
contractor.
No, anyone can do it. Anyone can pick it
yeah,
up.
it's actually fair.
Yeah.
You do
But-
research. You get your research, and we do it right. So that's
Okay, do
we
it.
must.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind of
fucking-
like with cigars. You know how they have the factory cigars. Like they're the ones that they're like perfectly fine, but they
Yeah.
just don't look right. It's basically that.
Yeah.
Like
Bas-
it's crazy.
basically, you're getting the.
It's crazy. It's crazy how much you can actually profit based off of corporate waste
Oh yeah.
like that. Because Home Depot does the same thing.
Look, listen to yourselves. We're talking about wood. Who does wood in the group? Daniel. He does furniture for a fucking living. This guy, we bring him wood and we pay him. This guy's gonna make us some good shit.
He
Bro,
paints
I'm
furniture
gonna
for a
hire
living.
Daniel for fucking shit, dude.
You
I'm
can
gonna
actually.
fucking hire Daniel.
You can actually. You can hire
Well, he
his
does
company.
actually. Well, I mean, he's actually a cabinet maker. He doesn't. It's not.
Yeah.
He does paint.
He does paint
furniture for a living,
primarily,
but
but
he's-
he is a cabinet maker. Yeah. You can actually hire them, by the way. I've talked to them about that before. You can hire them.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look at me. Look at me, bro. Fuck, dude. Let's fucking do it. Let's make some money. Let's make some. All right, we're another YouTube channel. We're gonna build this cabinet, and then we're gonna fucking destroy it. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna take days, and
No.
we're like a couple
No.
of days to like
Build a
really
cab-
make
build-
nice
do a
detailed
cabinet
stuff and then just fucking
Build
destroy it.
tutorial. Do like a really nice cabinet build tutorial, and then install it.
And then smashing it.
Like,
Wouldn't that piss off? You'd be like, son of a bitch. Why? People want to see
it
something
would,
that
but it
makes
would also
ancient.
be a waste of a fuck ton of time that none of us have.
So you would like it if we went back and smashed that wall next to your house?
Fuck, if it gets enough views to afford a new, better wall, yes.
Yes, we'll build another
Yeah.
wall just to break it again.
What if it doesn't?
We're gonna build a better wall. It's
Then
gonna
we
be the
gotta
most
bu-
beautiful wall.
It's gonna be the
And then
best.
next kids are gonna build it.
What do you
gonna-
guys watch on
and one-
YouTube?
and one white
Tell me
guy.
all watching Demo Lit. Like, what do you guys watch on YouTube, man? Like, what tell me
Yeah,
what do you guys
I mean,
watch, bro?
that's a little
I'm
randish,
only-
but I mean, I don't like watch him do his fucking. I
I
don't
watch.
watch his mansion build
Yeah,
videos.
You realize I don't watch shit like that,
and
man.
destroy them.
You realize I don't watch a lot of
Sure.
stuff like that. I mostly watch like Markiplier and stuff.
Oh, dude, watch Hollow. Hollow's cool. I watch that stuff too. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It seems more like I don't know. Like, I'm watching a lot of more cool shit. This guy
Well,
bought a Black Hawk.
Jeez.
You know,
I wanna
you know
watch
what Demo
that.
Ranch is
Yeah.
best known for in reality? Like people know him in the gun community for his gun stuff, but you know what he's actually most famous for on YouTube?
Hmm.
Buying a fucking mansion and renovating it.
Yeah.
Those are his most popular videos. He doesn't destroy shit.
People
He
like
builds
seeing
A
creation,
fucking mansion.
not destruction. Destruction's
He
boring.
built a mansion.
It's
Well,
cool.
Yeah, that's fine too. Cause that's what I'm saying. Let's get Daniel's build some shit. We can do that, or we can destroy. We can do whatever whatever the people want. We'll give it to them in a safe manner where that doesn't affect us harmly or timelines wise. Something that we can physically do, and we're all okay with.
I don't know.
and
I
fucking get money.
I've known you long enough
You
to know
just
that
do the same thing 3 times.
physical harm is kind of just part of the job with you. Sometimes.
I don't know what you guys are
Yeah.
trying to do. We'll build them here at the property where I'm at. I have the space for it. All right, I got the huge yard over there. We build something there and fucking knock it down. Or no, we don't have to knock it down, but you know what? Or we could just make something cool, and then be like, hey, fuck it, we'll auction it off. you know, and
How about you
find
guys just get yourself some free wood, make yourself some cabinets, record it,
yeah, yeah,
and then install them in your homes?
Yeah.
yes, but sounds gay.
Or
So,
maybe do like a renovation on Arctic's shed.
you know,
You guys,
I don't know.
you could help me build a buggy, and we could sell the buggy.
Hey, I'm just saying, men spend more money on gadgets and things like that than women do. But you'll be surprised how
Yes, and the
men
women
actually
spend more
spend
in
more.
makeup than men do.
Yeah.
What's your fucking point
Yeah.
with that?
Yeah.
Like, it's a
Well,
given.
but exactly, more men are gonna spend more because women don't will. But you find a market, men pay more. Oh, dude, that was a cool ass shooting star, dude. It was so bright and it was yellow. Or was it?
Ooh,
It was orange. Was it orange
yellow.
or yellow?
It's a color.
Dude, I've never seen that. No, it must be orange. It must be like on fire or some shit. So it looked a little orange. I don't think it would be yellow. What would be yellow? Like crystal? You think like that meteor had a little bit of crystal in it and burning it up? Maybe.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
how
We
that
didn't see
works.
it.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Richard here. Remember, this guy's here, man. Say hi, man. Say hi, Richard. Howdy.
Wait, are you on a computer?
No, I think Toby sent it to me, but I don't know how
He-
long it's gonna take to get here because all the shipping stuff going on.
So you're on your
Uh,
phone.
He's on his phone. Yes.
Yeah,
The
I'm
phone.
on
The
my
phone that he just said a bit ago was dying. Did you charge
Well, that
it?
was actually almost 2 hours ago.
Ah, so it's probably charged.
Yes, it is charged. I have my charger box on. I have 71%. I've been charging it because when you guys texted me, I had 3% left. I was like, oh crap. Yeah, he's actually on live YouTube right now. We can watch him if you want. You want to see his background?
Oh no, I don't have my camera on. We're not on my channel. We're on the podcast channel.
Oh, we're on the podcast. No wonder I
That's
knew it.
why.
I'm like,
Yeah, that's
I
why we
can
said
see
no
it.
names
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's why we said no names.
He is playing a game though.
Yeah, because
Can I say can I say that word? I know I've been saying it all the time. Is that okay to use? Right?
which word?
Okay. Use the first letter of these animals. Goat,
Yes, you can say gay.
apple. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay.
I don't
You
think
care,
anybody
okay.
cares about that.
Oh, that's fine. That's my substitute for the other word, man.
There you go.
What do you
There you
You.
go. That'll work then.
Ah! Hey, America was built on that. Saying that word. Movies, great movies of life. That was said in there. And you know what?
Is it the Blazing Saddles word?
I don't know, man. Many movies came out like that. Look that weird.
I want to
Dude,
watch
what
Blazing
movies?
Saddles again.
I watched it when I was at Airborne. It was fucking funny. I got to show a bunch of people who've never seen that movie.
Really? That's weird
Yeah.
to think
guys,
that there's.
guess what?
What do you do?
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
So my wife's sister, right? She bought a season passes for Wild Waters. That's why I was there. She spent $200 and something on these passes with refillable cups every time we go, and the gold member on it, so that way we get free parking and 25% cabanas. She gave us the whole hookup, dude. I'm like, dude, Christina, why are you doing this? She says, oh, I want to spend more time with you guys and whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. So I was like, oh, you know what? I never met your boyfriend. Can I meet him? Yeah. So I met him. He seems pretty cool. He's like 19, so on and so forth. He's pretty cool. All right. You know, he seemed all right. But then I'm hearing a bunch of shit that he controls her. And now I'm like, you know what? That's coming from his sister. It's coming from her adopted mother. Everyone that's like really, really good, like good people are saying bad things about this guy. Because if it was like other people or other bad people saying bad stuff, like that doesn't fucking matter. Only good people know when there's a, a group of good people knows when there's a bad person. So I'm looking at him like, shit. You know what? I gotta talk to him again. So on Tuesday, they're gonna take us. I'm gonna go back to Wild Waters. I'm gonna go to Wild Waters on Tuesday. And I'm gonna meet this guy again. I'm gonna talk to him again because when we saw him a couple 2 days ago, I talked the shit out of him. I was like, all right, dude, are you here to take care of her, right? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, no. Look, I've been with I seen her when she was like 15. I've seen her grow. All right. I don't see her as my sister-in-law. I kind of see her kind of like a daughter. All right. So I'm telling you the fucking truth. You're not taking it for a loop, right? I said it straight to him, tell Burnett. I was like right there. I was kind of like dogging it, talking shit. And I'm over here like talking to him, see him, he got anxious and whatever. And he looked like he passed some of my tests. There was only 2 of them. And I knew he's hiding something he didn't want to say. And so I'm like,
I'll be right.
nah, something fishy about this guy. So
Lamp,
then when
I
I'm
will
hearing,
remind you, how many people think your wife has you whipped?
no, that's not the thing. I'm saying no,
Exactly.
this guy. What's going on? No, I'm saying me in general. I care about Alex, so I want to know who she's dating. So I'm talking to the shit to this guy. I'm like, yo, what the hell, bro? You know, like, dude. You know, I want to make sure this guy's all right for her. I don't like no fucking crazy ass guy ruin her life. No, she has a lot. She has a good job. She's doing a lot of work. She has her own vehicle. She's doing a lot of things. She saved up a lot of money and she's just taking her time. I mean, this guy comes in and then out of nowhere, one year she's doing okay, she's doing differently, and then it's this guy. I don't know, man. So I'm telling you guys this because the original thing I was gonna say about this guy on Tuesday, I might kick his ass just to say it because this guy was a little disrespectful when he on the last second. I was like, we already said goodbye, you know, as where he was leaving and think he was cool and everything. We're fine. You know, he said, hurry up, get in the car. And she was like, oh, okay. And she dropped her head and everything. Like it's a command. Fuck no. That pissed me off. I'm like, oh, hell no. Nah. So on fucking Tuesday, Christina and him are gonna take me and Nora out to Wild Water. So I'm gonna have Alex take Nora to the kiddie pool. I'm gonna talk to this fucking guy. I'm gonna talk to this
Hey,
guy and be like, no,
Arctic.
what's going on here? I'm hearing
You
that.
might need to take another loan because you're probably gonna have to pay his bail after he gets his ass kicked.
With what money?
Bail. Bail? What the heck? You hear this guy? Where do you want to take him? I'm gonna take him to the most dangerous ride and push him off. Say it was an accident.
What the fuck?
I'll
Oh,
remind you we're
shit.
on a live stream.
I'm
That's
talking
not
shit.
kicking his ass. That's just murder, man.
That's just murder. Oh, well, my point across is just I'm gonna talk to this guy severely. I'm not saying there is 100% gonna be a fight. I'm just saying I want to talk to him and be like straight honest. But hey, I'm hearing this and this is going on. Is this true? What you're doing? I just want to know it. And he better answer directly. If not,
Look, I'm not saying there's gonna be a
I'm
fight, but I'm gonna say that he might drown in the Ghost Rider.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. He looks a little. He's like it's kind of like you, James. He's kind of built like you.
Oh, you're
He looks kind of a
fucked.
little built like you. Nah, this guy's a loser. He works at a gas station and doesn't like to work, and he's just like always at home, fucking playing video games and whatever. And he goes to work for like a little bit of hours, comes back, and kind of people are saying that he kind of mooches off of her. So that's where I'm gonna talk about. No, my bro, get up. I need to know who you are right now. I need to know right now, bro. And I'm like, is this true? Because if this is true, I know a guy who needs lots of work. So come over here and work hard so you can understand the value of work. Oh, and then if he says, oh no, bro, I'm alright, blah blah. Nah, bro, you're not gonna mooch off of her. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna. No, dare you're not gonna not. No. So I don't know. He might get mad, and if he throws the first punch, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna kick his ass. Huh? She bent her head down like it's a command. Sadly, yeah, we are and we did, and she got mad at us for half a year. She didn't talk to us, and then she was just like, well, just don't say anything bad about my boyfriend and so on and so forth. And she's kind of like that. She's protecting this loser. That's what we think. We are thinking, not
I mean, that's
what.
generally what happens with abuse.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly. So that's where my signs are coming from. I want to make sure this guy's not mooching off of
Like,
her, telling her what to do and all this stuff, because this is not, because I'm hearing from the other side, oh, he's always controlling her, and then some other people are saying that he's mooching off of her. So either way, she is 19. The other guy, they're about the same age. No, she's 20. She's 20. This guy's not. This guy's younger than, like, you think a year younger than her. But as long as he's 18. As long as he's 18, I can beat him up.
Don't get lost.
Well, I mean, that's not really guaranteed. You can
When they're
do
victims
that.
of the they
Yeah.
don't listen anymore. It's like they're too scared to say anything right away. You know, they're always
Well,
scared
it's
like
more about protecting the status quo, right? Because if you're living with this person or you're separated from people who can help you and you do confront them, there's the fear that it's going to escalate, right?
Yeah. And then you
So
don't have any
it's more
backup.
of it's more of a reaction to maintaining the status quo of maybe verbal abuse over physical abuse.
first it was like 0 and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and disappeared. Damn, Richard, you know, I threw big old circles, huh? Damn, dude, this guy's badass. It was an accident. There's no accidents. Something's meant to be something.
Everything can be a something if you're something enough.
Exactly. There's endless possibilities. Oh, dude, man, me and Richard were just talking about this, huh? We're talking about numbers, colors. We're talking about a bunch of science stuff, and it was phenomenal. It was
That's not what
mind-boggling.
that reference was.
Here, hold on, Richard. At least you could have understood where my point being was, right?
Colors?
No, with half a 0.
Oh,
With what?
Damn.
0 is 0.
No, but you were talking about
Starting
the
point
science.
Going forward and the starting point going backwards.
Well, yeah, look, listen. For now, it is. But when you told me that when you watched that documentary about those scientist people that they put they had a vacuum and they found out they can calculate about the light, like how light speed of light works and stuff like that. Yeah, like you were saying. So put that. Man, I gotta explain the whole thing, and I don't want to. I'm too lazy to do that right now. I'm like, I don't fucking like him. But let me go to my original point.
Only right now, huh?
Let me sum it up with this. If you guys can try to understand the way my brain works. So what is half a 0? 2 halves of nothing.
I will start with,
Can you
do
do-
you know how your brain works?
Here, you know what? If you're gonna be jerks, I'm out of here. I don't need your content, man. I don't, find some crazy people to do. We'll call it like contact high. We'll call it contact high.
That would probably be pretty accurate, actually.
I actually understand what you're talking about, by the way. Because there's an infinite number of points between 0 and 1, 1, 2, so on and so forth. So yes, technically speaking, from a strictly scientific point of view, yes, there is half of 0.
Boom! Ooh, this guy understands me. This is why. This guy understands me. Fuck, man. It's my baby girl.
What would you call it?
We just call it half a 0. You got a fraction of 1 and 1.5. You got 2 halves of nothing. Well, you could make an
Maybe
equation.
You call it right 0 and left.
Well, see, there goes my
Right,
thing again. There goes my theory that I was telling you about.
What
We-
theory?
We don't want to go there right now. You don't want to go. No. You guys are gonna be like, damn, fucked up. I'm gonna say it real quick, but I'm only saying it once and no questions. Okay, deal. I'm gonna say it real quick and no questions.
Well,
Right.
let's start
Okay,
actually. Is it something you can say on stream?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then
So
say
far,
it.
this number-
We talked about abortion earlier. I'm pretty sure we can say it on stream.
True.
Okay, anyways, so here it goes. Do you guys think that we put a name, as in letters, into what we perceive as colors, right? Correct? Like we see white, we say white. Because we look at something that we call white. Hey, you know, when someone is colorblind or whatever, what color is that? I'm like, oh, that is the color white. And he says, why do you guys put the name white? Why didn't you guys put a number? Number the colors. But if there's infinite colors and infinite numbers, right? It goes in the same pattern. So, understandingly, how about a different universe put it numbers instead of letters? As we say white, you know, we say green, trees are green with brown bark and whatever.
colors-
But how about aliens?
Colors have numbers, my guy.
In our universe.
Colors have
What?
numbers.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
They
like,
have
dude,
no. They
colors
have numbered codes.
Like, yeah, they're like colors have quantifiable numbers that are used to identify their exact
Yeah.
specific shade.
So
Dude,
And
yes.
type of color.
Dude, look at that.
So
Look at that, dude. And if you guys tell me I'm fucking stupid, then how would I not know that
That
and
would
then
be
discovered
binary
this?
it's
myself?
kind of common
Man, I was
sense.
an idiot years ago.
Machines.
See, yeah, but the machines can only understand so much that we can understand. As we progress and evolve, we have the capability of understanding more and more of our brain, which opens more and more possibilities and realities. Understanding that,
And
but
that's how machines talk. Binary numbers.
it's because we program those numbers.
So
Exactly, they're all zeros and ones. We use that program in these AIs. No matter what we come out, whatever we did to those programs is only to the capable of man.
yeah,
But how about extraterrestrials that have light years ahead of us and come in? What happens if their letter system expands more than 26 letters?
why
So I'm
bad would they really have talk? They just speak.
Well, I mean, depending on the type of organism, their form of communication may not even be the same as ours. Like they might not use
exactly.
voice
It not, exactly. It may
to
not be able to
communicate.
use colors or voice or languages or numbers. They might use something extremely different that we only understand now.
Well,
Technically, if you got to the
dog,
if you were able to transfer information fast enough, they wouldn't even have to say anything. All they would have to do is they would hardly even have to look at each other
Yeah, like
because they could pass information in a matter of nanoseconds.
should be all-
yeah, and any kind of contact we have with extraterrestrials is most likely going to be through artificial intelligence or through some kind of computer that's quantumly entangled to a point in space that they're at, so they can communicate with us.
Yeah.
Likely won't be any actual physical being, simply because the amount of space that's between us and any other habitable life. And we're not talking about habitable planets. We're talking about wherever that life is inhabiting. It's such a long distance that
Code
the amount of time they would have
number
to.
FF0000. Red.
Yes.
Color
Red.
code number
Yes.
0000FF. Blue.
It's like sitting at the DMV.
Yes. Then there's color code number 00008B for guess what?
010101101101.
Dark blue.
01111101.
Or whatever you would consider dark blue.
But how about negative
But-
1? So no -1 0 1 -1 0 -1 0 0 0 -1 -1. You know how is
They
that
don't go
binary?
negative.
Yeah, colors aren't
They all
negative.
don't go
go
negative.
0 to 9.
Is that only what we? Oh fuck! I dropped my water. Anyways, is that only because that's what we understand so far?
No, that's because
No, that's
zero
the
is
scale we
black.
We
quantify
discover
them on.
many things new every single day. There's always new problems, always more math problems, always more. There's always so much more we can understand right away, as we are progressing, as we have mathematics and everything from the past that we confirm and try to use in the future. Well, how does
Well,
that
that's not
change?
the point that we're making. It's not based off discovery. It's just that 0 to 9 is the scale that we use to quantify the frequency of light that makes up color.
Hey, Lamp, do you know what the
Exactly.
color code for lime is? It's number 00FF00.
Light is not just the shining of the sun or flashing. Light is used for us to see things. Like that chair, that's light coming toward our eye. We see.
Well, the sun, yeah, the sun provides the I guess the binary code in this area to. But fuck, are we already living in a simulation?
Maybe.
Yes, we are.
Dude,
I mean,
that's the
everything
one
and anything can be
conspiracy
quantified with
I
math.
think it's BS. That is the most BS thing I believe in. Like, dude, yeah, I'm an alien believer, but when someone comes up to me and says, "Oh, we live in a simulation," bro, you're fucking retarded. Dude, you're dumb. Dude, you're dumb. No, get out of here. I don't know who you are. Okay, listen, I believe in aliens, and I think that's ridiculous. We don't freaking live in a simulation, okay?
Hey,
We are-
guy. Imagine
You know what? Thinking about
on
thinking about
the
this? Right? So,
exact opposite side of the United States, someone
maybe
is
it's
having
some
the
alien.
exact same conversation as
With
we are,
with the exact
and you are
words.
saying the exact same thing, saying the
But look
exact
at the
same
movie.
thing
Look, like,
as a guy who looks exactly like you.
there's a mini universe that evoluted to create electricity to power his battery, to power the universe, to power the battery of his car.
What? Lost me.
So put that logic, because we theoretically everything and anything exists.
Well, in a
Holy
way, maybe, yeah.
shit.
There's the
It's
possibility
more.
that every potential option exists as its own separate timeline.
Finding it, bro. I'm not losing it. I'm finding it, man. Hey, how many people
Now,
use like their portions in the brain? Remember, people who have ADHD have bursts in their brains that might have to pull up the more level of energy it has in the brain to maybe, sometimes, oh yeah, you're thinking at 10% of your brain and then you got to disperse, or now you're thinking 50% of your brain and then it goes back right down, right?
That whole percentage of use of brain thing is kind of a myth, by the way. Like, not kind of. It
Yeah.
is actually
That's what I was
extremely a myth.
thinking too. That's what I was thinking too, but I'm just throwing it out there as well. Like,
That's
I'd,
like,
I'd also like to point out this is
Yeah.
exactly what I mentioned earlier.
what'd you mention? Yes. What are you talking about?
I said what we needed
you're
for the
good for
podcast.
conversation, man.
What I said that what we need for the podcast is for you to be in here while you're high.
You know what, dude? You need to shut up. I'm gonna go roll another blunt. I'll be right back.
here, look, Roblox plus Microsoft. Get Roblox with
Also,
Microsoft.
don't tell
Rewards.
him, but regardless of how you view the simulation, we do live in a simulation.
Yeah.
Like, I guess if you want to call it the spirit, is quite literally a quantumly entangled system of particles, and your brain is a quantum computer
Indeed.
that's entangled to those particles. Like, your consciousness exists outside of your body as well as inside of it.
Yep.
Whether that continues on after you die, whether it was there before you were born, whatever. That's just how it is. Like,
Ooh, neon
you're
blue
quite
looks
literally
really nice.
you quite literally are a simulation of quantum particles.
Oh, for the pool? Or neon blue for what? Oh, are you still looking up color codes?
Yes, neon blue. It looks really nice. I'm looking at basically a sample of some of the color codes using the hexadecimal format
I see.
in
What
HTML.
what is the color code for Aegean blue?
Aegean blue. Let's see here.
Yeah.
They're not. Are they? No, they're not. Even Blue Angel, Light Day Blue, Robin Egg Blue. Oh, that looks nice. Aegean. Lavender Blue.
Lavender? Yeah.
Ooh, lavender.
A
I
disgusting
do
smelling
not see
weed.
it here anywhere.
I guess I can look it up.
James,
What?
I still haven't got my ID yet. So can you run down to that quick store? You know what I'm talking about, and I'll pay you for the grass of the heavens.
I can't afford gas right now, man. Not till tomorrow. Because I don't get paid till tomorrow.
Oh man, I get it, man. I understand, brother. No worries, no worries. I can give you gas money, but like maybe not anytime soon. I'm saying like probably in the next month.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so it depends on
look
the
how
company
small
that
this
produces it, because
Can't
different
call it
companies
joint.
have different Aegean
like-
blues.
Dude, I'm all out. I'm like so out, and this is old. I was like, it's not that good stuff either. Just like,
Blue Lotus.
hey,
Lights
Chris, aren't you
say
up?
blue.
What, Evan?
What?
Chris,
Don't know who
can you
you're
hear me?
talking to. No,
Chaotic.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
who are you talking
Yeah.
to?
Oh man, that's right. We were using these names.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Hey, don't blame him. Don't blame the guy.
What guy?
Why? I told you
Reality.
specifically when you asked that you were going to be able to get on, not to use names.
I can always go back and mute it, but that kind of defeats the point.
Yeah.
Why
But
can't it
apparently,
just be lightly edited?
Ralph Lauren Aegean Blue is 468FA2.
Oh.
What's
And
that?
if my phone wasn't being slow, okay, there we go. It is 27.45% red, 56.08% green, and 63.53% blue. It has a hue of 192 degrees, 40% saturation, and 45% lightness.
Windows blue and
Is that
glacial
because there's only
blue.
3 primary colors in the world? But we also have to in factor white and black in every color. And then we're putting the 3 primary colors that make almost these infinite number of colors.
Yes, well, not almost. It is essentially infinite.
Oh,
Again,
isn't that we
there's
already know? It's
infinite.
only 3 colors. So just go right back. I'll just go right back. Like,
Yeah, there's a
Hey,
Yeah,
Lamb,
man.
did you know we live in the simulation?
primary- No, I don't believe in that. Dude, bro, that sucks, man. Man, that's just so dry. It's just burning up real. My throat.
You can
Oh,
have
buddy.
some of my stuff, man, if you want. But you gotta come pick it up.
It's just this whole week was stressful, man. It was just really, really stressful. And I'm just trying to unwind for a bit, you know. I just want
You
to.
gotta
Dude, my daughter
masturbate some more,
learned to
man.
swim, man. Me and my wife taught my daughter how to swim. Dude, we are so proud. You know what she did?
Hmm.
Soon as she learned how to
swam?
float and kick and swim a little bit, she throws us off. We grab her, she cries and she screams. She doesn't want nobody near her. She swims on her own. I am proud. My daughter's like, I don't need any more help. Yeet, goodbye. I'm adios. Good luck. And she swims away from us. Now I have to get her. Think about that. That's good. I'm proud of my daughter. You know what?
Wait till
That's
she's
what
a
I'm always
teenager.
I'm curious about.
And she's swimming across the border.
Now we went to Wild Waters and she swam there. But you know what?
No,
that gives me that weird presence. Did I have a son or was that another daughter that I had? Because remember, Nora was twins, not identical, fraternal, but one of them passed away in the womb, the early age. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, Nora was supposed to be a twin. I thought I did. I
You
that a
told
couple
me.
times.
You didn't tell them.
Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I lost one, man.
You do what?
I mean, I don't really know how the process would go of trying to figure that out. Honestly, I don't if there even really is a way. Like, if they
There's
just get.
stillborn. There's
It was like
twin.
about
That's not what I'm getting at. I mean, he's wondering like if the other twin was a boy
like
or
a
a girl.
couple of months. She was like it was a couple of months and she had like a bloody discharge or some shit. And then look, we thought her water broke, but it turned out it was another sac, but we didn't know that. The doctor said it was discharge. So we didn't think nothing of it. So when she was giving birth, a little sac, a tiny sac came out too. And the doctor confirmed and talked to other nurses there in the whole area, and they come out and be like, listen, we're sorry to inform you, but this ended up happening. And we're like, no effing way.
Okay,
What am I
well, I
doing? So
think identical twins
no,
are born out of the same placenta. So I
no,
think
she wasn't identical.
So it would be fraternal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, fraternal. Yes, I was right. Then I just didn't want to say because I was sounding like a dumbass if I didn't know. But
No,
anyway,
Well, I mean,
that's-
it could have been.
I was too scared to say it. fraternal twins.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I didn't know if I
that's
had a son or another daughter. I was thinking that I kind of probably had a son, but you know what? Before when it was in early stages, Nora kind of absorbed the nutrition that ended up happening to that other baby,
Your
and
kid could
that's
also
where.
just be a tomboy because that's how you're raising her.
yeah.
And well, you know what? That's kind of true. She sits there and we're watching X Files, and you know what she does?
Hmm.
She goes do 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 do. She sings with like she just sings it. That's my girl, you know. Or we're playing Metallica. She's over here, or we're playing Rose Tattoo or Barrels of Whiskey. Dude, she's over there with me. You know, remember that time I sang it with you guys? I sang it for you guys. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sing it with my daughter. She jumps down and she sings it with me, especially Rose Tattoo. That's one of her favorites. And then
Well, you know what's
I
funny
say,
is that your daughter has the same Metallica shirt as my niece.
dope, man. That's love, man. That's dope. That's love. But you know what? My wife's also teaching her a lot of girly stuff too. So I believe we're giving her a healthy habit of teaching. You know, my wife's, teaching her how to be a lady, like, get shoes, whatever, My Little Pony. She loves Peppa Pig, Bluey, kids shows she likes, dress up and stuff like that because she has a little like a girl attitude, like damn already in a way. But then I'm teaching her how to be like, don't cry when you fall down. You're okay. You're not bleeding, you're fine, get up, you're okay. Like, hey, honey, like, oh, let her discover by herself, like she, we let her do a lot of things by herself and see how she does. See how she does. She fails, we help her, so that's what we do. I give her that, and Bernadette gives her the other. So I feel like we're giving her a healthy diet. I know
That's
she's not gonna go that tomboy because she
I mean,
likes.
personally, I just call it objective parenting
She
because that's kind of how it
loves
should be done.
yes. You know what she said to me? I don't think I told you guys this, but it was a major crazy breakthrough already, man. Oh man, father's heart. She said that one of the pictures my sister had was a BTS member. She said, "Oh, that's my boyfriend." Oh man, I almost wanted to die. I was like, no, I was like, no, no. But
BTS just claimed another one. Dang.
so,
they
man,
strike
but
again.
you know what? You know what? That's fine. You know what? They're girls. They're women. You know what? Go ahead. Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
but she,
also a kid thing,
yeah,
man.
she doesn't
Like,
know what that is, stuff like that. So I'm not mad at her like that. I genuinely understand, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, dang, like I feel like we're raising her right.
it's like
I feel
somebody
like
just
we're
fucking
doing
ate your heart.
it did. It did. It's like, oh, like,
Wait till she becomes a teenager.
oh man, Rich. You know what
Oh,
Richard
you-
understands because he knows he has kids.
You're gonna go out of your freaking mind.
Oh man, Richard, don't scare me, man. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go and be like, honey, I gotta go work at Alaska for 9 months. Bye. You deal with her cycle.
Yeah.
I'm out. I gotta go to work. I'm like, shit, Captain. I'm like 50 years old and freaking thing, And the captain looks up to me. Is like, man, are you okay? It's like, you know what, man? How much is my life insurance? What's my life insurance? Okay, I'm gonna say I fell overboard, but I'm gonna throw myself over, and then you just claim the life insurance to my family, and just give them my life insurance. And like, there, call it done. Call it done. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I've heard it's legal to fake your own death in Las Vegas.
In Las Vegas,
It's
of all
legal?
places.
Yeah,
Legal, like yes, you can fake your own death.
supposedly.
Supposedly. I think in a way,
Vegas.
I think in a way,
I think
anything's
so.
legal
I,
in
but no,
Vegas.
just search it up. Is that true or not? I wanna. Hey guys,
Yeah, one
dude,
of
I found in Lancaster, California, right here. There's a lot of land, raw land, that's up for sale for super freaking cheap. You can get like 3.6
Oh
acres
dear.
How good is the
for like
land?
9,000-10,000. It's raw, so there's no
no,
electricity.
no,
There's
he's
No, no,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
no, no.
precisely why.
Yeah, that's why. If there's nothing there, nobody wants it. It's not usable.
Flood
It's
zone or something?
no,
no.
it's not a flood zone. It is a little bit towards the dry area, but you know what? I'm not gonna build a home. I'm not gonna build
It's
anything
not a
on it.
little bit. It's very much towards the dry area.
Yeah.
Yeah, more to the dry area. But you know what? There's a lot of construction going on in Lancaster. They're expanding. When I was there with Bernadette's aunt, she says that because she works with the school and her dad's a sheriff, the big local jail. That's how they're rich. That guy makes a lot of money. I think he does a lot of. Hey, what the? Oh, okay, that sucks. Mother, dude, he's so black. He comes out of the dark. It's like, dude, he's like Batman's dog. He's gonna kill me. Like, dude, I love this. I love this guy. You know, like shit. You never know. Anyways, I'm talking about. I was just thinking about buying it and probably renting it out for other one of those things like rent it out for workers to park their trucks because there's a lot of construction going out right now, and these construction people need to park their vehicles. So I could probably buy it and then charge them to store their vehicles and stuff there. And just be like, hey, I'll just charge you like $500 a month, like $300 a month. But I'm not theoretically charging. The government, whatever, they'll pay for it. Like I know the whole shebang. I just too lazy to explain it. Just too lazy to explain it. I'm like Rick. I'm like I get it, but there's too much to explain. I don't want to explain. But
Yeah,
anyways,
I
long
get
story
that
short,
feeling a
but
lot.
it's also you can buy more land for a little bit cheaper, about 8,000 to 10,000, even further out, a little bit way outer Lancaster. And it says right there it's raw, and then you can like hunt and do a bunch of stuff there. Dude, I'm
And you could
down.
also buy out of state property that's that cheap and also arable and has stuff on it.
Yeah, but we have to go
Yeah.
out. We have to go out of state. That's the thing.
Yeah,
What's
why
the
would you want to
problem with
stay
that?
in California?
No one wants to stay in California, but my deal is like for more money situation, like maybe a finance of somehow or some. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be better off buying usable dirt and starting a farm.
Like,
I don't know about
there's
In California, yet I can safely say, after visiting the other half of the United States, that California is quite simply cannot lose no matter what dumb stuff it does. It's quite literally impossible.
To lose to California.
No state. California cannot be as bad as the other states in the east side. It cannot
So
possibly be
there's
the
a whole
best.
there's a whole like Midwest and like Southwest and like Northwest
Yes.
and like Western Rockies
Yes.
and
All of
like
which are dying. Even though
Western
California.
Ozarks and
So wait. So all the flooding and everything that's happened, like what a couple of years ago in Texas and all that other stuff is like shit. There's flooding. Shit, it's raining a lot. There's a lot of hail. There's a lot. They should be all right. What's going on? So was that all a lie? So they're more dry than us? Is that what you're saying?
no. What he's
Saying, like,
saying is that his experience with the rest of the country is that it's worse than California. Maybe not politically wise or policy wise, but it's just not as good as California.
yeah.
So like the environment.
No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying California, in his opinion, is better.
And it cannot possibly lose, no matter how dumb policymakers try to enforce some kind of policy.
Come on, dude. I just sat on my nut. That hurt. Oh man.
Just economically speaking.
Dude, hold on. I sat on my left nut. I should have
Well,
heard
economically
so-
speaking, California is the 6th largest economy in the world, so yeah, it's not going to lose that way.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Didn't it used to be the third?
Yep.
No, it used to be the fifth.
Well, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, it was 3rd for a long time.
Well, we gotta
It has
know
been
because
5th, and it's currently 6th.
Toby's building a whole crazy stuff right now. I gotta say about buying an air hanger or buying a fucking like 30
I want to go.
apartment.
I want to live in an air
selling
hanger.
some-
I think that'd be cool.
That guy. No, he's not gonna live in it. He's gonna rent it out for rich people to park their private jets. They make $2,000 a month.
I would buy a small.
Or-
If I could afford it, I would buy a small air hanger just to live in it. That'd be cool.
The airport have. I don't know.
Didn't
I
you
don't know.
post a video of someone living in an airplane?
Yeah, people can live in airplanes. I fuck,
Who?
crazy.
Me?
Fuck it. Why
Yes.
not, right?
No,
Why the fuck was that?
I don't think so.
No?
I don't remember.
I think someone posted
hanger,
that
too, that's pretty cool.
video.
It depends on the hangar, though. Like, I would want to live in like a small shack-like one.
I would want to live in like a medium-sized one.
Like I don't know, I wouldn't mind being a bush pilot.
Hey, Socks, you're gonna be Batman for Halloween. Period. That's it.
Be a bush
Getting-
pilot or
It's already 10:39. I really would like to get more than 6 hours of sleep. So I'll
mean,
just
it's
say my actual opinion
1:40 for
was
me.
I do not want to get involved in any way. It's not my place to say. Anyway, good day. I'm going
Alright.
to bed.
Wait, Chris,
Okay.
hold on. So you're going to work tomorrow?
Motherfucker.
Yes.
God damn, God. Look, dude, okay. Deep breath. Hey, chaotic.
Yes.
Anyways, what time you're going to work tomorrow?
3. Why?
Afternoon?
Yes.
Well, still got a lot of time. The heck, bro? I
Man,
go to
civilians
sleep.
are such
I go
pussies,
to sleep
man.
at
It's
11.
almost 2
Wake
o'clock in
up
the morning
at
and you have
3
to wake up at 5.
I'm already sweating bullets
that-
at 7 in the morning.
That's about when I fall asleep.
And
At
we
this
have a
point.
10-mile run tomorrow.
Anyway, you were saying?
No,
My
I
amp?
don't know.
All right then.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right. Well,
yeah.
we'll see you. Talk to you later then,
Yeah, yeah.
chaotic.
Alright, talk to you later.
All right, chaotic. Oh, son of a bitch. Took off. He didn't even say bye to you, Richard. No.
That's what he does.
Hey,
It is
why
what
is
he
your
does.
screen?
He quite literally
Why
came
is
in,
your
gave an
screen
opinion
pink,
about a
Thumper?
conversation we had like 2 hours ago,
I forgot we gave each other names.
and then signed off.
Yeah.
Wait, Thumper, you got to take off too?
No,
He's
I mean
in
I
the middle.
Time is
probably
up
should,
there.
but no, I'm still here.
Yeah, we can keep
How about
going
you,
for a bit.
you up there. Oh man.
Are you trying to think of the name Arctic?
Oh yeah. Oh, Arctic Fox. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I don't really care as
Hey.
much personally. I'm kind of full in with the YouTube stuff, so I don't really care. But
Yeah, I also don't care that much, but I do kind of need to have some anonymity because
yeah, he
Opinions that I have
may
get
get
in
in trouble. The possibility exists. So
yeah.
in his case, he kind of needs it. But
Thumper! Dude, that's gonna be great to yell. You go missing, bro? I'm gonna just go on my knees. "Ah, give me a sign, boy. Thump the ground or something. Knock a tree. Thump the dog. Thump something. Make noise.
I
Bro,
mean,
it's
I
gonna
wouldn't
be-
get in disappear trouble. I would just get in.
Oh no, Socks. I'm not in trouble. Sorry, Socks. Sorry. Socks always comes to people who scream and stuff. He comes over and cheers them up. Oh, cool.
UCMJX and kind of trouble.
I think that's a boxer thing almost, because
Oh,
Keegan
boy.
does the
Oh,
same
boy.
shit.
You too, Sarah. You come and help. Yeah, all right, Socks. Come on, go.
Since when is Keegan a boxer?
He's part boxer.
Oh, Keegan, yeah.
Keegan, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
not
Connor. No, Connor's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he is.
I'm beginning to think he's nearsighted though.
Oh, he
Because
could be.
he kind of seems like it sometimes, and with the inbreeding, it's possible. Yeah.
He's not actually inbred.
Oh, he's not.
No.
I know he's got inbreeding in his bloodline, because he's
Oh boy.
Walter and one of the others. I forget which one, but
Yeah, Walter and Cadbury.
yeah, wasn't Cadbury one of the inbred ones?
No.
Oh. Well, in that case, he's just an asshole.
No, Cadbury's not inbred, and Walter is a purebred. So
Oh.
I mean, I guess technically speaking, that could be considered a form of inbred, but
Hey, Arctic Fox. Hey, Thumper. Was my name Lamp or Estaballs?
It was Lamp.
it's Lamp.
See the light. I finally see the light.
We used to have nicknames too.
Yeah.
I got stuck with Boris
You got Boris?
after Bullwinkle or something.
Oh, Boris! Oh man, really? They called you Boris?
Yeah, and my girlfriend
His girlfriend?
was
Yeah. Nostalgia critic.
my other friend, he was Rocky Flying Squirrel,
Yeah. Yeah. That's
but
Rock.
his nickname, his dad's name was Rock
Rock.
or Rocky.
Rocky.
He goes Rocky Flying Squirrel. And, what is it? I don't know what it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
after that cartoon.
That's pretty cool. We still do that. You know, we still do that. You know, Arctic Fox, I call them different names too. You know, and Thumper, same thing.
Sounds
Now they're
fun.
all quiet. I think they're fat. Well, hello, you guys are back.
No, we were here. I was just listening to what
we
your
were
comments
here.
saying. We were just
Yeah,
listening to
I
what you were
guess-
saying.
30, you guys are 30 seconds, huh? You guys are 30 seconds, huh?
We were talking about numbers.
Oh yeah,
Did you know
back to numbers.
9 times any number always adds up to 9?
Cool.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, man, remember
Have I
we got
told you
drunk
that
and
before?
we got drunk and we talked to each other about that for like a while. I think Daniel was here too. Yeah, I think Daniel was here too when we were talking about it. Yeah, and
Daniel Boone.
Chaotic was here. So,
So,
what are you guys doing right now?
I'm talking to you, man.
stuff.
Talking to you.
Okay. So what else?
You
I mean,
lost?
I'm sitting in my barracks room next to my desk watching the live stream.
Indeed.
Oh no, they do. They can show their face right now.
I
They
could.
didn't have
Oh, yeah, for that. Yeah, we could, but nah.
Oh, they don't want to. They, I'm telling you, I bet they're like butt naked right now. I don't know, secretly on another tab. You know, secretly on another tab. You don't even know, man.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I am on another tab, but I'm looking at fucking tattoo ideas.
I am shirtless right now.
Sure.
Yeah, it's hot. It
Oh,
gets
yeah,
hot
funny
in my
enough,
house,
I'm
man. I don't have air conditioning or insulation. It gets fucking hot here.
I have pajama shorts on. I have a Blackbeard's flag shirt and a helmet. For some reason, I just randomly put it on because it's sitting next to my desk.
You got a helmet on.
It's just like, what do you have a helmet, dude?
Because I'm in the army.
Brass jamming in his PJs. Damn, bro. Got old school.
Like,
Hey, so what? You just had your army hat right there?
yeah. Like
That's cool.
it sits out because like you have to have it when you jump, and my job is to quite literally jump out of planes.
Pretty cool job. You know, a little dangerous, but cool. Why not?
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, honestly, jumping isn't that dangerous. Like it's unless you do something fucking stupid, like it's not.
He was like, hey, are we supposed to have the backpacks on us, or like in front of us, or like, or do we put them like in how we want it? It's like, why? Because I one strapped it and it fell
No,
way
there's
over there. Yeah, one
it's
strap.
a whole
it fell
it's not a backpack. It's a whole harness. It's like it's not like a free fall parachute where you like throw it over your shoulders and like. I mean, it is actually kind of like that, but you have a whole harness system. Like it runs down your back to around your legs,
It's a full rig.
and, like over your chest and waist. And technically, you have a parachute on both sides of you, like on your back and on your front.
Yeah, yeah.
Your main is on your back, and your reserve is on your front.
What the? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But the reserve is much smaller.
Yeah, I still can't sing like tiny little tunes, huh?
Yeah, probably a bad
No.
idea.
Huh?
Do not sing.
Do not. No.
sing.
I was saying it was a bad idea.
Okay, how about if I make my own song? Is that okay?
You can try.
Like I say something I my own music, I guess.
I mean, yeah, you could do that.
As long as you're sure it's your own music.
At least that's all. I just need to know, so that way, because I was gonna sing a cool tune right now, but I was like, oh no, I can't. Man, this sucks. Man, this sucks. What can you do, man? Damn laws.
Well, I
People are
mean,
too-
the alternative for YouTube was to shut down YouTube. Or shut down channels that do it. Because they got sued
Why?
for $1 billion by Viacom. And they lost that lawsuit.
Damn, YouTube paid $1 billion.
It was for copyright stuff. Because
Oh.
a channel ended up playing something that was property of Viacom and they sued for it.
For $1 billion.
Yeah.
Hey, let me think.
Yeah.
But the alternative was
No.
either to shut down YouTube or to straight up delete channels that violated copyright stuff, which is what Twitch does, which is why people don't really like Twitch all that much.
Where's a channel that we can just say dumb stuff?
Depends on what the dumb stuff is.
Dumb stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you can't say copyrighted stuff.
Boundaries. I don't want no boundaries. I want to say to the church, to the skies, to the stars, man. I'm saying the whole shebang.
We could probably do that on Twitch,
Whole shebang.
but nobody would watch it. Probably.
It's more difficult to get exposure on Twitch.
Yeah, they recently changed that a little bit, but it's still kind of janky.
Let's just make our own website. Just make our own website. It says, hey, bug off if you don't like what we like to hear, all right?
I mean, there's several websites that you can technically use, like Rumble, but it's a fringe site, technically speaking, because a lot of like right-wing politics is associated with it.
Yeah.
Sounds just
There's no exposure, and there's also a lot of retards on there.
They
Yeah.
made that
Like,
up.
legitimately retarded.
make sounds that I didn't realize oh it's
Yeah, but they're stupid and now they get it by like you play music in the background, and you're just playing it in the background, and then that people hear it and they're just like, hey, you're playing our music in your background and you're getting all this attention, and if you're gonna get paid for these videos, I want to get paid for my music playing in the background.
So
They just want their spot.
what basically happens is you get what's called a copyright claim, or if they really don't like it, they give you a copyright strike. If they give you a strike, it means you have to take that video down. But if they claim it, it means that you can't make any money off of that video at all. And they get to play ads over your video, and they get any profit off of that video. They get to keep all of it. Basically, it completely demonetizes that one video, so you no longer make money off of that video just because of one song.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Which is stupid, because technically that's infringing on your right of creation.
Yes.
Because, while yes, you shouldn't be using someone else's property for your own gain, what they're doing is they're using copyright laws to then make money off of your property,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
which is basically your image or likeness in some way or another.
What the fuck? I'm tripping balls. All right. Yeah, well, that's what it is.
So I think there could be a better way of handling it than just copyright claiming or copyright striking.
people are still making money off the song Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
If you sing it like on TV
Yeah.
in a show or something, they get paid so much money. It's not a whole lot nowadays. From the family, from the person who originally wrote it, which is a simple little song, stupid little song, but they still have infringement rights.
Oh, damn, back in the 14th century, you know, happy birthday, you know, singing the song. And then the kids and the kids and the kids and the grandkids, and then, you know, all the grandkids all the way up to the living now and be like, oh yeah, yeah, shit, my great 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 great, you know, great grandma was singing that song.
That's pretty much how it happened. It was basically there's no actual legitimate proof that they're related to the people that wrote or to the person that wrote the song, but they made the claim and provided evidence, which was very weak at best,
Yeah.
and got the claim. It's like two girls that were from Iowa or Indiana or something.
Huh.
Like back
You know
in the
what?
50s or some shit. Or I think it was even longer ago than that because the song Happy Birthday finally is going back into public use because it's been more than 100 years since it was trademarked, and the trademark hasn't been or the copyright hasn't been renewed.
Yeah.
But
Crazy.
Yeah, after 100
yeah, that's why
years,
like
after 100 years, music becomes public domain.
yeah.
That's why most classical music is free to use.
On all copyrights, unless you re-up the copyright.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how that works.
Yeah.
Just like if somebody comes out with an invention of some kind, they have copyrights, and nobody can copy it
Yeah.
till after a certain amount of years, and they have to release copyright so others can make the same product.
Yeah. You know, someone invented the bucket. You know, we don't know who did it first, or whatever. Who got claim the copyrights, but people make buckets all over around the world. Even we can even make our own buckets. It's going to be useless. So
Bucket's been around for a long time.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and copyrights have to be approved as well
Yeah.
by a board. And it's like you could never copyright a bucket because the idea of the bucket has been around for so long and it's been in use for so long. No one in their right mind would copyright a bucket.
But you could
Exactly.
copyright a brand of bucket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
I can't copyright the name of something.
That's really all you're gonna get is the name.
Yeah.
Like a particular shape or style of bucket or the bucket in general, just they would never get copyrighted. But for all intents and purposes, a copyright or trademark isn't maintained for a period more than 10 years on on a invention, I believe it is 10 years, then it defaults. 'Cause that's how Colt ended up losing the exclusive rights to manufacture the AR-15.
Cool.
But yeah, intellectual property like music and media is a little bit different because the fact that because the way that it's perpetuated.
Yeah.
Like it's a piece of entertainment, not a product. So
Which one's your plastic?
What?
Which one's your plastic again?
The ones on your left.
Ah, Richard, you saw that. I got wicked. But you know what? There's a 0.1 chance that it squished itself as soon as it went in. Like it hit the other cans and it squished.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, then we'll just keep pushing back that one, but you know that one is still in there. And with that one, could even be one infinite.
You wanna put
I'll still have hope. I'll put money on it.
money on it?
Money on it. Hey, we just have to find that universe where that zero placed, huh? What do you think of a zero as a different universe? It's an infinite, you know, zero is a new place.
It's what?
Nah, I don't want to get back into that. I don't want to get back into that. I'm good right now. Oh, look at these. I don't even want to put cameras on.
But of course not.
well,
Dude,
Fox is streaming
Yes.
for one, and for two, I mean, I guess I could put my camera on, but I'm not like sitting in front of my phone the entire time. Like you'd just be like, watch, I'll turn it on, and you're just gonna be staring at my ceiling.
Oh, James almost said it. Hey,
Yeah.
where's Dan? Where's our other buddy?
He's probably sleeping right now because he's got
There
work
you
in the
go.
morning.
There's my ceiling.
Ooh.
Look at it. Oh,
I found a mole.
There's
Get
a
your bitch
fly.
ass back here.
All right, got a camera. Whoa, hey, does your camera collect faces? Bro,
what?
does your camera like find, they do that box to find a face? Does your camera do that?
I don't know why.
Because a box just popped up right next to you. Oh no, you know what? It was a flag. Nothing. I'm walking. I got it.
Oh, God. Okay.
I got out there and walk into traffic on.
Anywho.
Grass.
Indeed.
Grass.
He's
Oh
speaking the
man,
language of the Merovingian.
look at the language of these cars, man.
He's ready to find a
No,
place to plant himself.
Also,
Well,
also
he'll grow
testing
into a
that
new plant.
beams of light can have information that you can transfer information to the beam of light. Just something kind of like a circuit board would,
I mean, technically,
Yes, that's how DVDs and CDs work,
yeah,
and floppy disks,
Of light.
it's how laser reading
and
works.
VHSs.
But there's
Oh,
also
man,
there's also the fact that
Oh.
it's thought that you'd be able to store a fuck ton of data in the human body.
That'd
I
be
mean,
interesting.
There's
You
already
would-
research and studies into using human DNA as a means
in your
of
body.
storing
Okay.
information.
Yeah,
All the time, you close your eyes, you're seeing them fucking movies and movies of 18th century pornography. That'd be too funny.
that'd be a waste.
18th century, did you say?
The 18th century. Well, I would probably
don't
say
know,
like
man.
about yeah,
That's-
probably be the maybe the 1860s, 1870s, maybe when film was.
Well, 18th century and 1800s are different.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I know. They had pictures though.
1700.
Yeah, and they do actually have pornography from the 19th century, from
Yeah,
the Civil War.
19th, the 20th centuries, and the 18th century, 19th century. Yeah, we're in the 21st century. Yeah, I'm talking about the 18th century. Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah,
the
they
old
didn't have
time.
cameras back then.
The 18th century?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have
I'm talking
cameras
about,
until
like,
the
the late-
1830s.
Yeah, I'm talking about late end.
That's not
Okay,
that 1830s is not the 18th century.
You know, instead of explaining it that way, I'll just rephrase it. I'll rephrase it. When pictures were first. There.
They had stag films.
Damn, stag. Oh man, that is. Whew.
I mean, technically speaking, it's hard to say when cameras were first invented. We know that the technology becomes becomes available enough that it becomes a widely known phenomenon in the 1830s.
Yeah.
But technically, our first known evidence of camera comes from the camera obscura, which was a technology that was used by monks in the 13th century, which is the 1200s. It's basically where they used a mirror to focus light onto a sheet of either paper or linen into a tower,
Cool.
and they could copy it. But it really wasn't a camera, like it was a camera, but it was like the camera, or a camera the size of a town square.
Hey, mosquitoes hate campfire smoke,
And it
right?
was very poor picture quality.
Like if you sit next to a campfire, you don't get mosquitoes. Or am I smoking? I'm getting bitten up. Are you? I got bitten up like 3 times.
Ah,
Juicy
fucking damn it. Every night.
Because they
What
want
the
your
fuck?
sweet blood.
There's been fucking June bugs in my room every fucking night. For like the last week.
11 o'clock. Oh, okay.
June.
Well, yeah, I mean,
June,
yeah,
July.
it is June.
Yeah.
Dude, you hear this guy? You hear this guy? This guy's funny. You guys just hear Richard?
Hmm.
No. What do you say?
No.
You got June bugs because it's June.
It's June. June bugs always come out in June. Duh, that's what they call it, the June bug.
Yeah.
No.
They're usually
yeah,
not
that's
in my
true.
room though.
Hey, I think I see the white owl. Oh no, you know what? No, it's not.
The one
It's the
from
light
Harry Potter?
they're hitting it on the top. No, because we have a white owl here in the property. It flies around at night and goes woo, woo.
Yeah,
You know,
it's-
it does.
It's a barn owl.
And it flies around on top of these tall trees, and they're always in the very top or kind of hiding somewhere in between them. So I've been trying to spot it since the day I moved. I have on my flashlight or something. I'm trying to. I hear the whoo. I go. I'm like, where you at? Where you at? I wanna
There's
see you.
there's a horned owl that lands up on my roof every night.
Hey, what?
A horned owl?
Horned owl.
Yeah, a great horned owl.
Horn?
Horned.
Horned owl.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. What?
yeah.
Does owl actually have horn, or is that just?
No, it's just the way the ears are shaped, I think. Or there's
Yeah.
like tufts on its head or something.
Oh.
So like,
the-
yeah, it's because the shape of its face and the way its feathers are formed makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah,
man, that's dope.
I
Man,
remember
take
when I was a
picture.
kid. I think it's. I guess I just live in this area, but when I was a kid, there'd be one that landed up on the antenna outside like every fucking night. You'd hear him land there and sit there too.
And he'd stare at you and he'd be like, "'Twas I who killed you." It's like, I'm not dead. You will be.
Or just that'd be fucking hilarious. 'Twas I that killed you, but I'm alive. 'Twas I that killed you. It's like, what the fuck?
It's like, not in this life, but in the last one.
His wingspan is at least 6 feet wide.
No way. 6 feet wide owl wingspan?
Yeah.
Are you sure that was an owl, not the
Yeah.
Mothman?
Yeah, that's enough. They're fucking huge.
No, they're not that big.
They're big.
Yeah.
I once saw one fly over my head, and
I
it,
want to
when I was
see
a kid,
one.
it scared
No, I
the
got-
fucking shit out of me
Now
when I was a
have to
kid.
search it up in 4K 3D. I gotta search that up in 4K 3D. I gotta search that up, dude. I gotta search that up tonight. I'm gonna go home, put on my big old screen and the TV, be like, click. I gotta see this freaking owl. Dude, I gotta check. No.
You ever seen apple moths?
Yes.
Peter Griffin. That'd be funny.
No,
You ever
lamp.
seen apple moths?
Yeah,
Those are fucking
apple moths.
huge
They're
shit.
fucking giant. It's fucking crazy.
I remember what year? It was like 2006 when the apple moth like first started to appear in California. I thought it was gonna be like this huge invasive species,
Yeah.
and like nobody ever sees them.
Yeah.
Apple Moth.
I've seen one once, and it was by a random coincidence.
Yeah, same. But fuck, they're big.
Yeah.
Apple.
Apple moths. They're huge
Oh, we never
fucking
heard of them.
moths.
Yeah,
They
they're massive. Like,
yeah, they're big fucking
they're
moths.
super obscure though. But
Yeah.
they were like gonna be the next invasive species in California, like the next nutria, and they're fucking nowhere to be found.
Yeah, nobody ever sees them.
Nutria on the other hand, actually are like pretty pervasive invasive species in California, like right now.
Yeah.
Not that bad yet, but still invasive.
Yeah. Got you.
Kind of like them bark beetles too. Those are pretty invasive, I think.
Yeah, that's mostly because of the drought
I like
though.
those twin
Yeah.
beetles.
I've been finding those in my room, too.
Bark beetles?
Yeah, I caught one last night. Like I
That's
actually
a
have,
really weird one.
I actually have a bottle next to my couch right now that has like 6 June bugs in it, and a bark beetle.
Yeah, the bark beetle's a weird one to come across. The June beetle, not so much, because like
Those
we get 'em
fuckers
pretty
are
often
everywhere right
here.
now.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm down. Hey, do you guys want to make a short animated, um, clip like 5 seconds long, maybe like 10 seconds long, of one of the those ants that close the top of the holes in the colony. They have like a huge circle on top of their head, and their only
Yeah.
job is to close the top.
Yeah.
Imagine the other ants just walking up to him. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm just hanging here, hanging out,
I
hanging,
mean, if you want
Dude,
Hey,
to,
Peter.
if you want to help
Nice
get
spot.
the, if you want to help get the programs, I'm willing to go learn how to do 3D visual effects.
Oh no, my wife knows a lot about a lot of stuff like that. She does that for work all the time. I could probably ask her. She could probably help us out.
I'm talking about actual like 3D animation.
Oh, 3D animation. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. I don't know, man. It's not going that complicated, man. We don't have to.
It's not that complicated.
Just a simple scribble. We'll just scribble it.
Actually,
Kinda
Markiplier's,
almost like a comic. Almost like a comic.
that reminds me, Markiplier's a fucking intern now.
An intern
Yeah, he's interning now.
for what?
Visual effects. Do you know who Corridor Digital are? Or I guess they're called Corridor Crew now. Look,
Yeah.
look.
Well, no, that's
crap.
so they have Corridor Digital, which is their site where they post their main content, and then you have Corridor Crew, which is where they do their like behind the scenes kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Markiplier is doing an internship with Corridor Digital so that he can learn visual effects, I guess.
Or he's gonna come tomorrow later on. So I'm doing work.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm not work tomorrow.
And he's even like
So there's
joined their podcast and everything for right now.
there's a lot of creators that have interned with them recently. Well, not even recently, but like just in
Hey.
the past.
Yeah.
Hey, is it okay if I invite one more person to the podcast, maybe like a couple of days from now or something like that?
Who is it?
Oh, we all know. We all know him. Come on.
Do we?
Oh, well, you know him. Arctic Fox.
I know. I'm asking who is it?
Well, I don't want to say their name because then
Well, put it in Discord. Type it in
Oh
Discord.
yeah. Yeah.
That's all you gotta
You're
do.
right. You're right.
His faculties aren't exactly honors.
I mean, that's pretty par for the course.
I mean, fair.
You want to be part of
He's
the
like, I want to
podcast?
say their name, even though I said your name 3 times.
Oh.
I put an extra O, but
Sure, I guess. I don't really mind. Gives more. There's more.
That guy's kind of funny like us, man. Believe me, man.
There's more to bounce
Real
off
funny.
of. So I mean,
Hey, wait, come back, Thumper, come back, baby, come
Give me a
back.
minute, I'm shaving right now.
Oh, you're shaving? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, that's
Hey,
right. You have
so,
to
yeah, what
shave
do
for the
you think?
military.
Everything with my mustache.
At least they'll let you keep that.
Yeah.
Bro's gonna come back looking like, dude. I swear, Thumper's gonna come back looking like an '80s cop, dude. Like an '80s.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. Because especially since I have the
Yeah,
Ray-Bans, the aviators.
Yeah. Come back looking like donut operator.
No,
Bro,
my mustache is
dude.
not like that at all.
Is that not the is that not the one that looks kind of cop like? I'm thinking specifically of the mustache.
You mean the guy that's the former cop and SWAT operator?
Maybe. I can't remember.
The one that I'm pretty sure that's who you're talking about.
Maybe.
Because I know who down an operator is.
I thought he was the one that had like the cop stash.
He's one of them. Him and Angry Cops both have huge mustaches.
Ah, I see.
Oh man, oh no, Nick. Hey, all right. 5 more minutes, and I gotta go solve a mystery.
A mystery. Yeah.
With
Me
the
and I gotta
Scooby
go.
Gang.
Yeah, I gotta go. It just means I gotta go solve. I gotta go solve mystery. I gotta go. I gotta split.
Yeah,
It's
that's
probably for the best. Like I said, it's after 2 o'clock here.
yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
it's after 2.
I'm gonna be
Agree.
streaming most of the day tomorrow, so
Yeah, I may or may not work tomorrow. If I don't work tomorrow, I'm gonna clean up a little bit more. And then
yeah.
go my,
You should
And
play
then-
you should play my stream tomorrow, while you're cleaning. Because I'm gonna stream Hitman VR. So.
Hitman did, bro. You gotta. Well, you change it every time, huh?
Huh?
You change it up all the time.
I'm trying to. It gets boring to do the same thing over and over. I don't know why people do
He
that.
does have series, though.
I do have series, yeah. I just like to switch it up between series. And then I think Wednesday
No,
I
let's
was
just play Halo.
there's
Let's put something that says let's go back.
my guy.
Okay,
No,
so
nobody
back to
watches
2000.
Halo on YouTube.
No, we'll be like Halo Reach, Halo 2. Like there's multiplayer in Halo 2, I believe. I think there's
think so.
multiplayer in all of them, but like Halo 2 was so cool multiplayer. I don't know why they got rid of like the double wielding and a lot of different things. That was cool.
Mostly because they just didn't want to code it, probably.
Yeah.
That would have been cool, man.
But,
Dude, that would be dope. That would've been-
No, I think Wednesday I'll be. There's a horror game
We have-
demo I was looking at that I might do for Wednesday.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm down to see that. Sounds good. It's good. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm doing a lot of different things. I'm not need to.
And then if my sinuses are clear enough, I'll probably do Stone Cyberpunk next Friday.
Cyberpunk. Okay. Sounds goody two shoes.
And hopefully I could actually get the programs next month, and I'll be able to actually record something again. And I can
Dude, I
actually
got
edit
bit.
it.
Give
Look,
me
I got
the-
one right here, one right here, one up here, one in this arm. Dude, I'm getting bitten up more than like, dude, these mosquitoes love me. Man, no, all you can eat for like $20.
Yeah, I mean,
we got
I get bit up
Oh, you
earlier too,
can't.
so
we got those those videos that we recorded like a month ago.
yeah. There wasn't a whole lot there though, to be honest. But I'll see what I can pull out of it. Maybe we'll do it like a
If you can do anything with it.
yeah, just something to kind of add to it.
Oh, wait, what the heck? I can cast this too?
What?
What?
It says here, start recording or casting with Discord. Discord will have access to all of your information that is available to your screen or played from your device of recording or casting. This
Ugh.
includes information.
Yeah, don't do that.
Panic.
Okay. Any whoosies. Thanks, dudes. Miramos mañana. Si Dios quiere, dicen.
It is tomorrow for me.
Yeah,
Hey,
You
stay
guys
on
be
your
another-
side.
time to pass.
it will be for us in another hour.
Yeah.
I am a
that's
time traveler.
true.
I come from the future.
It's filled with horrors.
That's true though. That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
I come from the future. You're gonna have a massive shit tomorrow. You're gonna shit your guts
You're going to
everywhere.
eat- You're going to have a Taco Bell burrito.
And you're
and
going
you're
to regret it.
fucking piss out your ass for 2 hours.
A lot of people are like, "Oh, don't eat Taco Bell, man. It gives you the shits." No, 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 pal. No, pal, sorry. No, go eat a big burrito from Mexico from a good place. And if those shits that come out of that burrito is going to change your life, it's going to change your. You're gonna be sitting in that toilet for so long, you're gonna come out as freaking some smart guy just sitting there thinking all the time.
Well, yeah, all the processed food we eat makes us constipated.
Yeah, I don't like Taco Bell too much.
Not me. I eat 3 pounds of Dulcolax a day.
Dang, what the heck is that? What the heck is
It's a
that?
laxative.
Why
It
do
makes
you
you shit.
why do you eat so much of it then?
Because
I don't, man. So it's called a joke.
Oh. Oh. All right, dude. All right, I gotta go. It's already late. I gotta go take a shower and then I knew I had something else to do. Oh no. Uh, oh, I gotta take more shower. Shit. And I gotta get ready for tomorrow. All right, dudes. You guys, yeah, you guys be cool. Oh, hey, Arctic Fox.
Eh, what up?
Hey, my sister is having that wedding on the 1st of October. She just asked if you were still gonna use some of your bottles of liquor like you said last time in the wedding. So she knows like if she's gonna buy more or not, or like
Sure.
how much you're bringing, what you're doing, like how much are you bringing and stuff like that. Cause she's thinking that either A, she's gonna rent like a bar, one of those like personal bars, those people come with those wagons, has like an open bar type of deal and stuff like that, but it's gonna be really expensive, but she really wants to have a good bar. Or people, because I'm gonna bring a bottle, but a lot of people are bringing bottles and stuff, they're just like, hey, help me with the wedding and bring some bottles and set up our own bar system there.
Yeah, I've got
And then
plenty of whiskey that's
I
been sitting.
nominated myself to be the bartender because obviously I worked at a bar, but also because how cool that would be getting everybody drunk and my sister's wedding. Be like, oh, take 2, motherfucker. You want a margarita? Shit, go give me that 5-gallon bucket. We'll all have margaritas. We'll all have margaritas. Give me that shit. Here, give me that ice. Hey, I need 3 big bags of ice. Let's go. Like, yeah, I can do
Like,
this.
give me that handle of Hornitos right now, motherfucker.
Like, yeah, I was like, oh, can I have a shot of whiskey? Open your mouth. Is your whole mouth filled? Yeah, okay, good. Swallow that. Get out of here.
It's like, is your whole mouth full? Now turn around. We're gonna go from the back.
Turn around. Who wants to get drunk already? Who hates waiting? Me. Turn around, bend over. Why? Just do it.
Ain't no Jello shots. That's how you
Yeah,
gotta
I've got plenty of whiskey that's been sitting. Rum. I think I have a bottle of. Yeah, I think I still have some Grey Goose.
do it. Some gay goose, you mean?
Yeah, and there's. I think I got some Malibu too. So yeah, I can take it all down there. Just drink it all. Whatever I don't bring is the stuff I want to save for myself.
Oh,
Which-
that's
Basically
fine. No,
anything
just
nice.
Which will really only be like maybe 1 or 2 bottles, because that's the Kraken coffee, and maybe the Magnus.
Anything
Actually, definitely
expensive.
the Magnus. Yeah, well, not even expensive, just the stuff I actually want to keep, which is basically the Magnus and the Kraken coffee, and
That's
the and
fine.
that
You don't,
and
like, you
the.
don't have to bring everything. She's just saying like if you're gonna pitch in like a bottle or 2 or something like that, like.
I can pitch in several
Those two.
bottles. It's not gonna get drank anytime soon, so.
What, dude? Just wait till the gang's back, man. We'll be sitting there sipping on that, and the next thing you know, we're like in the store because we ran out already.
I mean, hopefully by
I mean,
then.
it's not like there's $600 worth of hard alcohol in my
Yeah.
bedroom.
Yeah.
This guy.
Also,
really
again,
had
I'm
down-
not. Again, I'm not drinking until I've lost enough weight. So.
Oh, that's true, man. This guy hasn't drank anything in a long, long, long time.
Yeah, I'm finally actually good about not drinking when I don't want to drink. I actually don't get cravings anymore. It's nice.
Man, now he lost the craving with us. Like now, it's like, oh man, now you don't drink with us. No
It's just
more.
a shame that it took weed for me to lose that craving.
Oh, remember that day you were like, oh, I'm touching that's the devil's lettuce and all that bunch of BS about it. Now look at you.
I was mostly just pissed
I
off that I got blacked out that
don't
fast.
No, see, that was my fault. I gave you a lot too quick. I
Well,
thought you could handle
no,
because
because to be perfectly honest, what you saw was how I actually feel when I'm pissed off and irritated. Like, that's everything I keep inside my head.
Hey, crazy. Did I just see a red light just blink and then it just took off like at the speed of freaking light? It just
You're
like, bing,
seeing things.
bruh. I'm trying at the sky, man. Whatever the sky throws at me, man. This is what I hate airplanes. You're looking at these nice stars, and next thing you know, you're like, oh, look at that star. It's a freaking airplane. Like, damn, we're littering our own lives. Like, damn.
City lights and airplanes, I hate them.
I don't do it. Anyways, yeah, dude, no, yeah. You know, again, all of you guys are invited. It's on October 1st. So, yeah, it's gonna be a 1920s to 40s theme. So with
That's
like kind of
cool.
like
All
kind of
right.
like the tuxedos, stuff like that. You know what I'm gonna be dressing like?
Hmm.
A
I'm gonna
pirate.
dress up. I'm gonna dress up Old English. Old English from the 1920s and 30s.
You're not gonna be Pablo?
No, I'm not gonna be popular with my burro. My burro. Gonna come over with a little cabeza and be like,
Pancho Villa.
yeah, that's basically almost kind of the way, dude. The whole 1920s and 30s was just mostly war for their asses. Mostly war for their asses.
I
Anyways,
mean, if you can find me a bowler hat, I'll wear that.
you
You
can
got a
probably
flat
get
cap.
one on Amazon for
I got a
cheap.
flat cap
I don't
actually,
have-
yeah. I could show up Peaky
You know,
Blinders style.
you know that gray hat? You know that gray hat you always wear? Arctic, remember that gray hat you used to always wear?
Yeah,
That's the flat.
that's the flat cap. Yeah, I can wear that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear that too. I'm gonna have a basic white shirt with the black vest with a tie, and I'm trying to find a trench coat. I'm trying to find those big trench black coats, but I might have to buy one. I can't find one anywhere. I need one of those, and then I have a watch. I have those chain watches. I have several actually. I need to find that train one. I think Whittle has it. It's pretty cool because it's actually like it's actually a real crazy ass watch. Anyways, I would wear that watch, and I was gonna have those nice, cool cigarillos, and then I was gonna like just go all out on it, man. You know, I have the nice slick pants with it, and I'm gonna wear my dress shoes. Dude,
He's gonna buy a Model T.
oh, dude, the guy that lives down the street has one. So 19, that was like 19, like the early 90s. Yeah, like 1920. That one's old. It has big old wheels, like big wheels. Everything. For that guy, I'm like, dude, that guy's dope.
I'll see what I can afford to do.
On October 1st, so it's not that bad. But you know, yeah, we'll see. But no, yeah,
I'll
no,
see
yeah,
what I
you guys
can do.
are invited. You guys are all invited. Yeah, we'll do something nice. I'll be in Kingsburg and all, and deck it out there. It'd be cool. I was gonna try to have Jose be there and be one of those, you know, like those street boys, because he has that face for it. He has that face for it. You know, put black
Just
powder
he-
on there.
No.
Just have him show up with a fucking billboard and a bunch of newspapers.
He should show up dressed like a bellhop.
Thanks, read all about it.
He should show up like a
Yeah.
bellhop.
Oh yeah, about
Like
yeah.
the red vest, the white undershirt, and everything. He's got the
Yeah.
perfect look for that.
Like fancy Mexican, like this. Yeah, you're right. Just Jose did just like that. Now we need Chris. What is Chris gonna wear? What do you see, Chris?
Chris is gonna be an islander. He's gonna show up as like a 1920s haka, fucking dancer.
That'll be interesting.
Put
He
fake
needs, he,
put fake tattoos on him,
yeah,
like Polynesian tattoos, and then just put him in a suit.
I think Uncle Pop was in the 30s and 40s.
They're gangsters in the 20s.
Oh yeah, they have the gangsters, yeah. But that's what I, yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah, I probably dressed up as a gangster, like a little cholo back in the day.
Chris?
Prince? Get out of
That
here.
would be
Get out.
fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you could make him the owner of an opium den.
Bro, that too. Where I was thinking about like, dress up as like an old bicycle shop owner or like a shoe
No, you
owner.
gotta get him the little black suit with the flat shoes and the little hat, and then you have to get him like a fake little Fu Manchu mustache going on.
Nah, I don't see him in that. Yeah, those, but yeah. No, you know what? I think I see him more like a brown.
Then he walks around with a hookah everywhere, offering hookah to people. Just like, excuse me, ma'am, you want opium?
What's opium? You smoke. It's okay. You smoke with one hand, you'll be fine. I'll sell you opium. Okay.
Oh, it's just morphine. It's morphine, but you smoke it.
Oh, okay. Kind of like fun. Crazy.
No, I'll show up in my kilt.
Ah.
All right. Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, I was thinking about, yeah. So that's how it's mostly gonna be. But I'm gonna see what Axel's gonna wear, and remember, we are, we could probably pull it off, but if Axel can't really pull it off too much, I was thinking about he might be like one of those big belly beer guys or something like that, or maybe I don't know. But anyways, thinking about like we can't overdress him either. He'll probably kill us. He'll probably kick our asses and ruin the wedding.
But
We just have to go courting like
I
kind of
mean,
like
if it's a themed wedding though.
if it's a themed wedding and it's its
Yeah.
own wedding,
I guess it's just like a thing for me, I guess. All right, yeah, we'll check
I
it
don't
out.
know.
I'll show up in an Inverness jacket and a kilt with my beret on.
I was gonna bring I was gonna do this. I was gonna grab one of those like fake leather harnesses to go around you that has a gun holster, like right tucked in between your chest, right there by the armpit area. I was gonna bring one of those, and I was gonna go buy those cap guns, leave them there, and then when I get behind someone, just pull it out. Dude, that'd
Start
be
shooting
so-
each other.
Yeah, dude, you know how cool that is? Like gangster, dude. I'm gonna just be like on the after party and stuff. I'm gonna have me and my little brother go up and
Good way to tell cop.
exactly, just fake little guns.
No,
And just,
but someone might have a real one.
nah, dude, I don't think anyone. Probably my only friends, probably the only ones probably have more real guns than they do. But anyway, that's true though. Who knows? But no, I'll probably let everybody know. We'll just probably pick up my little brother and my older brother, and you guys will just mob and get Christopher and Jose and just take them out back.
You know what he should
Just
actually
light 'em
wear?
up, bro.
He should dress up as like an old like the stereotypical like British hunter journalist kind of guy, like I'm trying to think, like Teddy Roosevelt style.
Wait, who?
Oh,
Chris.
Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, I see Chris. I was like, yeah, more like that.
Kind of like Teddy Roosevelt style, like with the big like adventurer hat kind of thing.
Dude.
You could make him an
Or not.
Aboriginal.
Yeah.
You just have to
Alright,
use an
guys, I gotta
Australian
go.
accent.
All right.
Bye, Richard. Bye. Good night.
Back to you
Alright,
later
good night.
then.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I really have to go. It's already a little late. I was supposed to leave 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
About time to
Well,
end
you guys
stream
have a
anyways.
nice day. All
Alright,
right.
man. Well,
Thank you for anyone who stuck around and listened to the whole shebang. Come back for more.
Doubtful. The longest someone watched was 51 minutes 19 seconds. Oh no, that's the average view
I've been on
duration.
the entire time.
I mean,
Yeah. We've got 6 views though.
I'm gonna hear this again. I want to hear it. All right, bye guys.
Alright, see it.
Alright.
And I'll go ahead and end the stream.
See ya.